All right, how we doing? We live? How we doing? We live, boyos? We live? We good? Oh, all right. Feels good, man. There we go. There we go, boyos. There we go. Ven, you warped into another room. That was amazing. We are live. We are live. I said, we are live. Yeah, we are live. There are Lady-O's here too, Ven. Oh, Lady-O's. I get it. I was like, what? I thought you mistyped layoffs, and I got so scared for you. I was like, wait, what? What? My guy. Where are my Lady-O's at? Lady-O's, sound off. Oh, my Lady-O's go, ow! Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. Make way for the Lady-O's. Make way for the Lady-O's. That's okay, that's all you get. All right. Hi chat. How are we? How are we doing? This music is a little bit too chill.
Welcome back.
I need something or I'm going to be put to sleep. Insomnia punched me in the penis last night, so.
Boops.
Upbeat. There we go. Random idea. Exclamation point Q. A command where it explains what the Q does or says of many questions and the overlay is turned off for the sponsors. We already have it for exclamation point question, but we can definitely change it to exclamation point Q. That's actually a better idea, being that it says Q on the screen. Being that it frickin' says Q on the screen. I'll change my thing for my mods because it would take longer for me to explain it than for my mods to do it. Done. Okay, cool. Would question be better? Maybe just the letter Q? I don't know. I was actually thinking about I think I know what I might change it to. And I'm gonna have like the new overlay kind of include this techno. Being that we're gonna do the whole like paladin lore sort of thing, right? What if instead if I called them Qs or questions, what if I called them missives? I think that could be fun. Reports? Yeah. And then like, imagine we had, this is, you know, down the line sort of thing. But when the whole overlay, the whole rebranding's done, when a Q comes out, it's not just text that comes out, but it's like a little scroll unravels, text appears on the scroll goes back up and shifts back out. And I would have it like lined up for the center of my screen, so it's like TikTok ready, where I could just edit down that thing right in the middle. Done. You missed my message. I wanted to know if you know about the show. The show? What show? What show? Have you tried out the vertical clip editor? No. Not even a little bit. Invasion. You're talking about Secret Invasion? Or is there a new show called Invasion? Nope, new show. Didn't know. Have not even heard about it at all, even in the slightest. You know what's crazy to me? Chat, am I like semi out of focus on Twitch? Am I semi out of focus on Twitch? I almost feel like my mic is the one that's in focus and not me. Because on my, now that you mention it a bit, I wonder if it's like that on YouTube as well. Hold on. I wonder if it's a codec thing. YouTube. I'm just so much clearer on YouTube. Wow, that's insane, actually. Like, for my videographers, I definitely notice a difference. Wow, that's wild. Okay. Well, gotta wait for the upgrade, so... yeah, we'll get here when I get here. I think it's worth a look. The chef so warm. What's it on? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. What is that? What is that? What is it about? Apple? Oh. Okay. As in the company? So Van, what's your latest, what's your take on the latest community news coming out of ARK regarding them claiming they're throwing open the whole dev kit by the end of the month? Wildcard time, that is. They're gonna open the entire dev kit? This is the first time hearing about this, but no. If so, cool. Also highly doubt. Also X to doubt. That would involve them opening way too much of their source code up. So X to severely doubt, but we'll see. How about them throwing open the entire dev kit of Atlas? If they open up the entire dev kit of Atlas, I'm gonna wrangle the entire team and we're going back. Ah, shit. Here we go again. We're thrilled to announce that a survival dev kit update will be released by mid next week. Yeah, that's survival of the fittest. This little pony's gone back out to pasture, yeah. Yeah, not the entire dev kit, but just an upgraded one. Yeah, if it's an upgraded one, that's something entirely different. Chat, can I buy this house, please? That just looks so pretty. I want it. I want it. Chat, give me $5. Hey, Floral Green, how you doing? Gimme, chat. Gimme. I think that looks really freaking cool. We haven't done house reviews in a long time, I've noticed. Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot of that. We're going to be bringing back a whole lot of those classic segments. We're going to bring back the house review. We're going to bring back the desktop reviews. We're actually going to edit the desktop reviews. Yeah, we have... we got a lot of things that is coming. A lot of things we're bringing back and a whole bunch of brand new things that we're bringing in. Speaking of which, ooh, it's update day. Rajira! It's update day. It's update day. If every single one of us gave you $5, it wouldn't even be 1% down of that house payment. Okay, so what you're saying is I need to grow my view count and then ask for $5 each, right? That's what I gotta do? Is that what I gotta do? Yes. Okay, chat. Start DMing your friend, your stream pal, and tell them to join the channel. All right, tell them to start watching Ventilus again. Tell them to remind them that I exist and tell them they have to watch me. And if they don't, then Nolan can't afford to get nummies. Friends? It can be a random person too. That's fine. Gonna have to say for a while, lost my job. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, something great's right around the corner. Just you wait. Or get a real job, streamer nerd. I have never worked harder than when I became a streamer. Like, I know that's the meme, but that is actually like, especially when I first started streaming, oh God, I had never worked harder. Building something from nothing is wild, especially for somebody that doesn't have, like, a degree in this, you know what I mean? I don't
Started
know.
making it, had a breakdown. Bon appetit.
You carry so many hats as a streamer, content creator. Yeah. Had a breakdown and bon appetit. That's cute. Yeah, I don't have a degree in streamology. Oh shit, that sounded bad. I just realized that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. No, didn't take it like that. You're good. Didn't take it like that. You're good. Oh. Question: Bog Otter went back to a day job again. Would you ever consider this? No. I mean, obviously, if my stream collapsed and I have to, you know, I gotta go be the man of the house, then yeah, absolutely, of course. But no, we're not close to that right now. I would be immediately terrified if Twitch like suddenly pulled a mixer and they're like, we're shutting down. Oh God, I would freak out because I've not really done a very good job of cross-pollinating my socials. You know, I have 70,000 followers on Twitch. I have less than 10,000 on my Twitter. I have 70,000 followers over here on Twitch, but I have 3,000 maybe on YouTube. Like, oh God, I would be terrified immediately. You know? So all of that, oh, I would be so terrified overnight if anything like that happened. That being said, !social, follow my stuff, join my Discord, thank you. It seems unlikely knowing the optimistic project they're having. Yes and no. As optimistic as that project is, they've also laid off 50% of their workforce over the last 12 months. So, yeah. They did 35 this year and they did 15 last January. So, you don't typically do layoffs when things are going really, really well. You know? Yeah, but that's expected after COVID. I suppose there's a merit of truth there to it, sure. So then you have to do a hot tub streams, OnlyFans is what you're saying? Oh, I'd do it. Come check out my balls. And they lost Korea. Well, yeah, well, them losing Korea is actually probably a financial gain for them, to be honest, which is... because now they're not having to deal with that bandwidth cost. You did your best. I'm proud of you. You did your best, Gannett. I am proud of you. Wait, they lost Korea? Yeah, Twitch is no longer allowed in Korea. Long story short, South Korea has like a really crazy bandwidth price tag it's attached to it. So operating and broadcasting in South Korea was just like insanely expensive. And so they're like, we can't do it. Like apparently the internet providers in Korea were just like, yeah, we're gonna raise the prices again. And Twitch was like, we can't pay for it. Bye. See you later, idiots. So yeah, Twitch no longer available in Korea. I've been seeing a lot of Korean streamers recently, though. They're probably not in Korea, or that they haven't wound it down yet. But no, that announcement was made. I don't know if they shut it down immediately, or if they're like, at this day, we're turning it off, sort of thing. I don't know. Hey, chat! Boopa boopa bee doo ba dee boo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo bee bee doo doo bee boo boo dee boo boo doo ba doo doo boo boo dee boo boo dee boo 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 bee boo ba doo boo doo ba dee boo 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 bee boo bee boo boo bee dee bee doo boo. From memory, it's end of January. It closes over there. Ah, well, there you go. Well, there's you go. There you go. There ye go. Correction, February 27th. Well, there ye go. Well, there ye go. I watched a Twitch stream and I get why the CEO did the layoffs. He said bigger isn't always better, but he would rather put money into other things. Yeah. 6 questions in queue. Yes, I know there's 6 questions in queue. Okay. I know there's 6. There should be 7. There should be 8. There should be, hear me out, 9. There should be 10. There should be, hear me out, 11. There should be 2.
The serpent asked, what is your favorite pizza? Toppings, sauce, etc.
I'm a classic guy. Give me a double pepperoni. Simple. Double pepperoni. Simple. I'll eat all sorts of pizza, including those with pineapple on it. But if you're going to give me like, Ven, you have one pizza for the rest of your life. Double pep. Give me double pep. Simple. Simple. From New York. From New York. Because New York pizza is the best. 2 pep W's? Exactly. Ham and pineapple is legit. But I can respect the pep. I like ham and pineapple. I'm not one of these heathens that don't understand flavor profiles, okay? Sweet and salty equals delicious. And I like the texture of pineapple. So it's literally just win, 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 win for me. Okay? As a New Yorker, can confirm. Canadian bacon, not ham, and black olives. Okay, all right. Cheese and pineapple, Detroit style deep dish, not Chicago. I like Detroit style, yeah. Why not get one with all of your favorites and then you can pick off what you aren't feeling that day? Well, I would just get whatever I am feeling that day. What are you crazy? Next.
At Roz Workshop asked, you've seen Short Circuit though, right?
Posture check. Yes, I have seen Short Circuit, but not like it won't like it don't spring to memory of like me remembering it. But yes, I remember this creepy ass fucking robot. I do remember this creepy robot. But yes, I have seen Short Circuit. You said one pizza for the rest of your life. You were commenting on that. Oh, okay. I get you. All right. Stomp, stomp, stomp. That's what that just makes. Any parents have that toy? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Your mama was a snowblower. That's time for another question. All right, let's go.
At the Gamer Me asked music, ask a song your friend introduced you to that you ended up loving.
Ask a friend. What? What's a band my friend introduced me to that I ended up loving? The Midnight Tiger Rider. The Midnight Tiger Rider. What's that fucking voice? Am I on TikTok suddenly? Maybe. I hope you're ready to doom scroll. I love that voice on TikTok. It always pulls me in, and I hate how much it pulls me in. Family friendly, Ven. Frickin', I'm sorry. God. Okay, when chat gets all lurky, I get scared. Okay, I don't know how to handle it. Oh my god. I don't know how to handle it. Oh my god. I don't know how to handle it. Hi, Jay. How you doing, buddy? What I heard was lurk more. I swear to frickin' God. All right, hold on. We need to pull back in the viewers chat. We clearly just need to stand on a mortar tower in Atlas. You guys down? You guys ready? We're going back. We're going back. I'm mad, so you better be entertaining tonight. Well, in that case, here, I will... The next question is bound to keep you super entertained. You ready? Here we go, Jay.
At Wonder_boy_ asked, what is your favorite Brendan Fraser movie? There is no wrong answer.
The Mummy. Hands down. Hands down, The Mummy. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this. There is no wrong answer, but there is a right answer, and the answer is The Mummy. It's just, it's too good. Blast from the Past is good. Don't get me wrong. But the first Mummy movie is by far the best. There are too many quotable moments. There's too many. The Mummy unlocked every single person's sexuality when we were young. You know what I'm saying? And that's how most people discovered they were bi. That's how Flynn discovered she was bi. She was like, dang, Brendan. Dang, Egyptian goddess. Dang, bald guy. Dang, the Maharaja guy. Like, dude. Flynn was just like, my libido has been unlocked. The Mummy, hands down. Hey, Colonel! I have all the horses! You say the next line, chat. Say it. Say it! Say it! You're on the wrong... Yeah, there you go! You're on the wrong side of the river! Yep. It's just so good. It's just such a good movie, man. I see a first time. There's a first time chatter, guys. Go get him. There's a first time chatter, guys. Go get him. Yeah. Fantastic. So, we gotta mix things up. What are we gonna dabble in today? I actually don't know. We could do some more RimWorld, kind of get closer to maybe doing the final thing. We could
A new subscriber arrives.
I don't know, actually,
fills you
is
with
what we's gonna
determination.
do. I don't know. I mix things up, immediately says RimWorld. You know what, Kai? Shut up! Another thing I was thinking about doing is playing a game that I know chat will absolutely despise. Has anybody played Gladiator Guild Manager?
Start with a small guild, grow, and push your
It's
way
essentially
to conquer
Domina.
the Ultimate Arena Championship.
It's essentially Domina.
Use any opportunity to gain resources and grow your team. Help different factions.
We need your help, my lord. The Church of the Dead has risen our ancestors from their graves and turned them into ghouls. Many thanks, my lord.
Our efforts to raise a particular corpse in the ancient temple are being thwarted.
A blighted, swimming, undead yeti just broke through the city gates.
Compete in various types of battles.
That does look like a mobile game. I honestly love this art style. Speaking of RimWorld, one of my colonists just named an animal Pitter Patter. Oh, that's cute.
Hire new types of gladiators. Buy powerful items. Win ever more challenging championships.
Oh, that dude dead. Yeah, I tried playing this once back in the day. I played it offline. I liked it. It was pretty cute. But I never played it on stream just because I didn't know if something stream would like.
At PeaceMonkey55 asked, would it help with the push for a family-friendly channel if Ven wore a shock collar and the mods had remotes? Except for Kai, we don't want Ven to get fried.
No. I must say no right now. Because that would unlock way too many kinks within the channel, and that's the exact opposite of family-friendly. That's literally the exact opposite again. Like, let's pretend it's TOS friendly. That would unlock way too many kinks, and I don't want to be responsible for that. I do not want to be responsible for that, full stop.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I see a first time.
There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. You know what I do want to do? I want to play some more Cyberpunk, but got to find a way to make chat enjoy it. I gotta find a way to be a good strammer for it. Every 100 bits, Ven gets a shock. That seems horrible. Did you see the news about Nexon finally getting fined for making loot boxes where you can never actually win because they kept reducing the odds to make it impossible? Wait, what? Really? Are you good? Are you good, EDW? You good? I just heard them say that on dropped frames. Oh, did they? Oh, by the way, Kai, did you see the top game on Steam? Literally said recommended by a friend of yours who already bought this. So I thought maybe it was I thought maybe, you know, how do you like it? How are you enjoying that? What is it? Okay. Yeah, we're going to pretend she doesn't already know what it is. Chad, I'm getting hangies. Unfortunately, they only got a $9 million fine, but made over $400 million from it. Which one? Kai. You already own it. Don't give me that. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Yep. Hey, Chef, how you doing? All right. Well, I think we're just going to go ahead and hit you with that. Oh, you can try again tomorrow when you contribute something to chat. You're just spamming random things, so don't know what to tell you. All right, let's hit the next one.
At Lenwy Silverweb asked, if you could become any mythical creature, which one would you choose?
A god. Thank you for playing. A god. Being snug and keeping warm. I got today and tomorrow off. Right, Popo? If you're talking like non-human creature, like humanoid, you know, that sort of area. If I had to be a creature, what's that? It's from D&D. It's like a Sphinx creature. They're like crazy, wild, powerful. Manticore? No. So it's like it's literally like a sphinx. They're literally like walking sphinxes. It's wild. Someone snaw read in your chat before you hit the button and it got to read it out. What? Androsphinx? Is that what it is? Oh my god, this song just brings back awkward memories. Why do we have Mario 2 music? I don't know, but I am being transported back in time, dude. But I'm being transported back in frickin' time. I can't stop. I'm just there. And it's nice. Do 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 do. This is nice. This is nice. I hear the sounds of pulling mushrooms out of the ground. Sunday stream. Yay, the only stream I can fully catch now. My hands are cold. Someone answered the question in chat before you hit the button was read out loud. Oh yeah, you are heavily delayed then. Chat, am I lagging? Give me a 1, 2 when you hear me say 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're lagging. That seems like a you thing. Oh, by the way, chat, did you see? I just saw the Jew's name. And did you guys check out the Jew's desktop? Look at this bad boy, huh? Look at this guy. He's got the dark side mat right over there. Look how nice that is. Look at how nice that guy is, huh? Look at how nice that guy is. I need to get something to eat. I'm like really hungry and I have absolutely no energy. I thought Flynn was going to whip something up, but I'm assuming she got boggled down with baby duty stuff, which obviously is more than acceptable. Let me go like I see heat up. There's a first time chatter, guys. Go get him. There's first time chatter, guys. Go get him. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like warm up a corn dog or something like that because I think Flynn got bogged down. Let me just put on some music real quick. Chat. Who wants corn dogs? Who wants a corn dogs? Because that's what we're gonna get. Okay, we're gonna get corn dogs. And whilst we're doing corn dogs, I'm gonna let you guys watch this real quick. Ven, can I send you a shit post? Hold on, let me check your thing. You have been following since 29 seconds ago. I'm immediately gonna say pass. And also, I don't really care for shit posts. You know? I'm not 12. 1 second. Are we making banh mi? I've never had a proper banh mi, and I would love to try one, man. Isn't banh mi supposed to have some sort of, yeah, there's the cilantro. Isn't banh mi supposed to have like a, some sort of spice? Like typically jalapeno? Jalapeno, chat? I went out into the front room chat and Flynn was making tacos. So I'm just gonna wait for them tacos, you know what I mean? I had a nice banh mi at the Taste of Chicago a few years ago. Good shit. You know, I've been here for 10 years. I've never once been to Taste of Chicago. Never. That's mainly because I hate driving into the city. I don't want to drive into the city. Heck that. Where are my tacos? Kai has them. I feel like this music really amplifies how tasty this stuff looks. The music makes this video go from being like a food making video to like we're making something on a holiday event. It makes it seem like a montage out of the next Santa Claus movie. You know what I mean? This is really doing something else to this video, man. I'm about it. All right, anyways, apologize for my low energy chat. I am just freaking I want to go back to keep watching. This is a weird Christmas movie. Yeah. Santa, if only we had banh mi's. They would save Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. What kind of banh mi, my boy? Any kind. As long as it has cucumber slices with pickled radish and meatballs. A banh mi meatball sub. Ah! Ho, ho, ho. Christmas is saved. But you know what would be great, Santa? Egg! With ho, 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 ho! Consider it done!
I see you first time.
There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? You don't flick a garbanzo bean. You gotta give me something unique, okay there? It's clear we need to get out of the just chatting section. It has been full of all sorts of very weird accounts today. like, more so than usual. We need to start playing more games on this channel. we need to start playing more games on this channel, I think. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. Oh, I'm not weird. Yeah, you are. It's okay. Just own it. Don't be a bitch. Games? What are games? Oh my god. Okay, so chat, I had an idea, and we're gonna make this happen, by the way. Mods. I feel like my mods are really freaking slacking because I threw out a brilliant idea last night in the mod channel. And yeah, actually hold on. Let me actually message Avid really quick because this is gonna require some art. Hey. Oh, hey, Avid. I literally just dimmed you. I literally just dimmed all over you. You like that? You like that, Avid? Tell me that doesn't sound like fun. And it's just going to be one giant meme that's going to involve a whole lot of art. You down? Can these YouTube videos actually cause problems with stuff on... I don't care. What's YouTube gonna do? Suspend my stream again for the day? Oh no! Don't ban me. Don't ban me, YouTube, please. I'm sorry. Oh, Chad, who wants this bowl? Anybody want this bowl? Extra cilantro? Oh, that sauce looks delicious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what song is this? This is... I know it's Zelda. Which one is it? Something Forest? Something Forest? Kokiri Forest? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. How many of you guys can hear it, though? Hey! Listen! Put all that sugar on my thighs. That's what I like to see. There's just such a simpler time with music like this, huh? You guys remember being a kid just playing this in your room? Playing it in the front room, just sitting there playing away, man. Not a care in the world. Now we have taxes. Game isn't stimulating enough. You're a simpler time. Yeah? Well, you used the wrong iteration of your. Got 'em harder. Next question. Oh, God dang it. All right, chat. So, let's switch away from the food porn for just a second. Don't worry, we'll get back to it. It's time for us to discuss a very important topic. Fucking Sonic, will you stop? That's not a... No. 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 Perfect. It's time for us to discuss what game we're gonna play this week. We'll probably get a day or two of RimWorld in because we're so close to beating it or failing it miraculously at the end, you know, whichever. But RimWorld aside, what else do we dabble in? I don't really have, I'm not really feeling Eco. You know, a lot of people have already stopped playing Eco. What do we honestly have on the docket? Duck Sim? There's really nothing else. Yeah, I feel like there's not really a whole lot. I was thinking Medieval Dynasty. What if I got the group together and we tried the Medieval Dynasty multiplayer? That's something we could definitely get into. Star Citizen RP, it has FOIP as well. Nothing for the next 9 days. Yeah. Oh, I'm very excited for Enshrouded. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? Okay, let's discuss the fact that we have to discuss. I'm telling you, Ven, that boat game, even though it's not multiplayer, maybe. Prince of Persia when it comes out in a couple days? Maybe. Yeah, I didn't get to play Medieval Dynasty. Maybe we can get, it's 4-player, question mark? I believe it's 4-player, right? Oh, there's an ad going on, chat. Give me a Vena ad. Yeah, it's 4-player co-op. I was playing it last night. How is it? Is it fun? I just want Once Human to come out. I'll probably play that once it actually like drops because I have not gotten to play that at all. I went and checked out, I went and even checked out what games are coming out in the next 2 months, and boy, it is empty, bar 1 or 2 things. Yeah, the only game that is really on my radar for the next few months is, Frostpunk 2, and, Enshrouded. Those are really the only 2 that's on my radar, like, oh man, I can't wait to play that. Final Fantasy Rebirth, like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for that. But I also still haven't even beaten the first one. And now I'm actually really excited to beat the first one because chat was like, you know, they changed the story, right? And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, they changed the Final Fantasy VII story. It's not the same story. It's a different version. And I'm like, well, I know they changed some things, but apparently they like drastically changed some things, and that has me really excited. I'm about that. Skull and Bones. I will definitely get into Skull and Bones. Don't you get me wrong. Dragon's Dogma 2. I never really got into Dragon's Dogma 1, but that's because Dragon's Dogma was just like a little too janky graphically, and my brain just couldn't get into it. But I still liked the idea of Dragon's Dogma, and I would... Oh, thank you so much, babe. I would like to play Dragon's Dogma 2. You know a game I always wanted to try to go back to and see if chat would dig it? What is the name of that game? Outpost, Outcamp. You play a villager. You're not the hero. The slogan of the thing is you're not the hero of the story. You're just an average person. And you start Outward. I think it's called Outward. Is that what it's called? Outward. Yes, Outward. I haven't played this since 2019.
Peggy.
So this is a game where I love and hate it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said. It's one of those games where so much can happen. I remember I played through this once on stream. We died within like 2 days of playing it because I went into a dungeon I shouldn't have gone into and I got murdered. The fact that Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually just an entirely different game set in a what-if scenario actually made me lose interest in it at all. Really? See, I'm on the opposite side of that fence. I love when people do remakes and then they do something different with it. You know, because for my head, it's here's where my brain hole is. If you have something that is widely respected in your circles, and then somebody tries to redo it, they better nail it. Because if they don't nail it, now it's tarnished. Does that make sense? Now it's tarnished. I'll give you a prime example. Avatar: The Last Airbender, the movie. They took a brilliant story and then they just crapped all over it because they tried sticking true to the original.
Well,
Oh God. Because they tried sticking true to the original source material and then they tried cramming it all in. And they just pooped all over it. It was just, sour taste, horrible, But now let's talk about the Halo series made by Paramount Plus or whoever the heck made it, I don't remember. That didn't ruin anything about Halo for me. It was like, oh, they tried going a different direction. I didn't like it, but they didn't crap on the original source material. They went, this was an alternate universe in my mind, they're doing a live action TV show. Yes. And I'm so excited for the single fact that Mr. Kim is Uncle Iroh. The simple fact that he's Uncle Iroh gives me so much faith in that show. I'm unfamiliar. What does Nomura make, Hades? Please tell me that's true, Bundle. Don't do this to me. Is that true? It's true. My cabbages! Hey, Percy, how you doing? I don't know, what the frick? You can't say that. Surviving burnout, how are you? Oh no! Yeah, this is a fun topic though. Chat, you guys want to talk about burnout? I have found there are many different variations of burnout. And the one that always hits me the hardest is apparently there's an interesting industry term for this. My burnout is largely associated to what's called tech debt. And it's essentially a term that's used for the monotonous little things that you have to catch up on. So for me, I get insane burnout whenever I haven't taken out the trash, or I haven't cleaned my room, or I know I need to organize the kitchen, or I know I need to vacuum the house, or I know I need to finish this document for someone else to start doing their work. I get burnout when I have too many other side things and I can't focus on my main thing. That's where my burnout stems from, because I still love what I do, but and I don't really have burnout in the necessarily like, oh God, I hate what I do, I don't want to go do what I do. My burnout is largely associated to I can't focus on the thing I want to do because I feel guilty for not having fixed all of these other things. And I was talking to a buddy of mine. He goes, yeah, we call that tech debt. He explained what it means in that. So I was like, oh my God, that's actually exactly what it is. And so I started like dedicating a bit more time to actually like getting my side projects done. And what do you know? Suddenly a lot of my burnout started disappearing. Yeah, it's the stuff you normally put onto the one side and you have to deal with eventually. Yeah, I felt like that for a week. I finally took a day out of my main thing to do all the small things, and I just feel great now. Yeah. So, don't know if that helps you at all, Percy. Maybe you're dealing with a different variation, but a little food for thought. It really helped my mental space in dealing with that. So maybe you need to go clean the litter box. Stop putting it off, okay? Mitzi needs to take a crap in a clean box. Wait a minute, are these about to be donut sandwiches? Oh my God, they're about to be donut sandwiches. So you stopped procrastinating? It's not procrastinating. So, and that's the thing about it, is it's, so for me, this is what my workday looks like. My workday is I wake up in the morning. Depending on what time I wake up, I will either take my son for a few hours or I'll take my son for an hour. It depends on what my insomnia was like for that day. I wake up, take my boy, and then after I take my boy, he and I play for a few hours, you know, focus on him as much as I possibly can. Then, okay, gotta go stream. Fire up stream, talk over here. I'll stream for anywhere between 6 to 7 hours, depending on where I fire up due to obligations like sponsors and stuff like that. So I'll go live anywhere from 11 to 12, but let's just say 12. I go live from 12 to 6, so I stream for 6 hours. Then as soon as I end my stream for 6 hours, I immediately end stream and I walk right out to the front room and I take Nolan because now Flynn has been with him for about 6 hours. And she wants a little bit of a break, you know, a little bit of her time. So now I have my son. I have my son now from, we've kind of evolved our schedule a little bit now. I'll typically hang on to Nolan. He and I will play. We'll play. We will go have bath time, you know, and then roughly between 9 to 10 o'clock around there. So I'll have him for about 4 hours. That's when he goes to sleep. Mom takes him. They go upstairs. They lay in bed. They pass out. It's wonderful. So if I'm lucky, if it's a lucky day, he goes to sleep around 9:30. And I don't go to sleep until midnight. So now I have about 2.5 hours of anything I want. This can be some relaxation time and play a game that I want. This can be catching up on other things. Like for the last 3 nights, it's just been me working on projects. As you guys know, we're working on another game for the community itself. We got a new team that's working on some stuff, and it's really freaking cool. So I've been working on game design documents, details for the document. Last night was me learning the GD script for the engine that we're going to be using. And so I did that for 2.5 hours. And then last night, before I went to bed, I played Mechabellum for about 30 minutes, which was about 2 matches. And then I went to bed. I don't have very much free time. It's literally like the whole procrastinating thing isn't even an option. And that's kind of like where Tet Debt comes up, is you just don't have enough hours in the day to handle all of your tasks. So it's, I'll handle this later. I'll handle this later. Yeah, we're making a game in Godot. Yeah, we're gonna use Godot to make it. What is Godot? It's an engine. It's an extremely lightweight engine, which is open source, so it has a good foundation for it. But yeah. No, Chef, did you not know about the community game we're making? Yeah, so for those of you guys that don't know about this, ones of you guys don't know about this, I always find this so interesting. Streaming is such a weird beast to me. If y'all ever want to become a streamer, just realize that 90% of being a streamer is repeating yourself 900 times a day, a week. Like, I haven't talked about this all day because I figured you guys already knew about it, but I have so many people in the chat that are like, wait, what? Community? What? Okay. Sounds like being a parent. Fun. The nice thing about GDScript 4X is using lambda functions to define signals, so it's much nicer than 3X. Yeah, we're currently using 4.3 dev because they put some new functionality in there with it. So we're using a dev engine, so good luck. So we'll see. Yeah, so long story short, we are I'm doing a community, I'm doing a facelift. I won't call it a rebrand because it's not a rebrand. We're still Darkside, we're still Ventilus. You're still, you know, well, we're doing a bit of a facelift where we're changing a bit about our lore, you know what I mean? Because I've more of a refresh because we've never really leaned into our branding, you know? Like, yeah, we're the dark side. Like, you know, Burke's the pirate guy and Ventilus is dark side. But what about me is dark side? Here's my main screen. I don't really have anything about me that says dark side. My most dark side thing I do is when I say hold please. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really a whole lot that's dark side. So we're changing a bit of the lore. And we're gonna have a bit of fun with that. And so long story short, whilst I was like brainstorming what do I want to do to facelift the channel, I was like, you know, it would be really cool to go along with this is like some sort of community game. So I started like looking for games, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, we're making our own game. And when I say we're making our own game that is specifically made for twitch.tv/Ventilus. It'll have room for expansion. So if like other streamers want to use this, then great, cool. Maybe we can have that for expansion, but we're legitimately working on a small game that ties into you, the viewer, working with other viewers to do some really cool things. So yeah. You should start wearing creepy robes when you stream. Nodders. There was one guy that like was very Dark Side Empire sort of thing, and didn't he get like outed? That dude got mad canceled. that mean we could potentially have raids in game of other streamers that they do? One of the stretch goals for this idea, just so we're clear, was if somebody raids us, we would actually have to hold off the raid. That was one of the initial concepts. Like an actual, like, yeah. That is one of the things we wanted to see as possible. We're going to have to wait and see. But, yeah. So what we plan on doing with this, by the way, before I take another bite of my taco, is what's the time span of this community game? When it's ready. So what we plan on doing for the community game is we're going to get it to where it's at an alpha. Essentially, we'll get it to a point where it's an alpha, and then we're going to release it for the community to kind of like give feedback and help develop the game with its feedback and stuff like that. Because this isn't something we're not trying to make this for the sake of, oh, I want to sell this to the greater Twitch sphere as a whole. No, I don't want to do that. If it turns into that, great. But I'm just going to focus on something for my community right now. So we're going to give the alpha version to just like everybody in the community and be like, oh, I think it'll be better if this. I think it'll be better if this. I think it'll be better if this. So yeah, we're gonna have your guys' feedback largely contributing to this. It's gonna be neat. I need a mortar tower, maybe. I can't say yet, Jives Guy. I can't say yet. Why do you want giraffes? So wait, how many people? So right now we have the dev team for this is 5 people large. How many Godot gurus do we have in the channel? Gal Gadot? Yum. I've not dealt with Godot, only UE5 and Unity for tinkering. Word. And not Java with the most recent job. Nice. GDScript is akin to Python. Yeah, yeah. Isn't Godot relatively newer? And in comparison to Unity and Unreal, yeah, of course. But no, they've been around for a few years now. But as far as like industry standards, yes, they're still very new. It's a game engine, yes. I have a buddy who built a little game in Godot. It looks promising and simple. General, yeah, yeah. General was messing with it yesterday, and he sent me a DM. He's like, "This is so much more lightweight to work in than Unreal." He's like, "I love it. I like working in this. Good job, Ben." Because I definitely pushed for us to do this in Godot, because it was between Godot or Unreal when it came to engine choice. Because most people are very experienced in Unreal. You know, it's been around for years. This video is making me have thoughts. Do you want some cheesy garlic soaked bread? Because now they're gonna bake it. I believe this is like a little bit of parm. Add some parmy flakes on that. What do you guys think that is? Cream cheese? I don't know what that is. It didn't look thin enough to be like a mayo. I'm assuming it's either going to be whipped butter or it's got to be... Well, let's see. Hold on. No, that's got to be like a cream cheese. If it were butter, it would have hardcore melted. It still has rigidity. I think it's cheese. I think that's cream cheese. All right, chat, let me take my dish in real quick and grab a beverage. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, that's cream cheese. Chad, I love my wife, but she's also so freaking annoying sometimes. Okay, can I talk some shit on Flynn? Turn off my camera while I floss too. You guys want to talk some shit? You guys want to talk some shit on my wife? She's over there in the front room, clearly exhausted because she just had a really rough night with our son. And I'm like, babe, do you want me to end? I can end. I can come take him off your hands. No, you stay on stream. You stay stream. You stay stream. It's fine. I got this. No, it's fine. Meanwhile, her back's killing her. She's falling asleep while trying to feed our son. And then she's trying to convince, like,
Welcome back.
how
Your
she can get him
steadfast
down, so then
loyalty
she
is
can clean the
greatly
kitchen. I'm like,
appreciated.
babe, I will handle the kitchen
Lena
after,
Stinky.
after my stream. It's just leave it. It's fine. We don't have any guests coming over. I'll clean it once I'm done. She's doing the trying to do it all mom when she could easily get backup. I'm right here. I'm gonna say it. Pizza waffles are stupid. I've never had one. I just want to talk shit. You could stream kitchen cleaning. Okay, so I want to get like a network of cameras set up in my house. So like if I ever want to be like, hey guys, we're going to do a kitchen cleaning stream, I can easily like hit a button or two and then bam, we're over there doing it. I think that could be fun. Why not? A lot easier said than done. Oh my God. Okay, chat. Who wants to send me a, Chat, who wants to send me a maid outfit? I'll put on a French maid outfit and I'll do a cleaning stream. Borrow creams. That's right, he does have one, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, somebody came into the room earlier when I was eating and they said, Van, have you lost weight? I apologize. I did read it, but I didn't read it out loud. Yes, I have lost weight. I am down like 34, 36 pounds, something like that total. I've lost a lot of weight. I still got a ways to go, as you can tell by my titties. But yeah. Cheesy corn is delicious. Bro, sweet corn on anything is amazing. Sweet corn is outright amazing. And if you don't like sweet corn, you're crazy. You don't need any outfits. You got stuff to do. Just stream it so you can work and clean. Okay, first off, Kai, you seem like you're judging me a little bit right now. Okay, allow me to make content. Okay, I'm literally trying to put effort in, and you're saying don't put any effort in. Okay, that's the exact opposite of my resolution for 2024. Don't put any effort in, just do it! I've been just doing it, Kai, for 10 years. It's time to try. Give me a food that has taste and can be digested. Listen, I can digest corn.
That was impressive.
I know you're stressed. I'm not. I mean, yeah, I'm stressed. But I'm only stressed for one reason, and there's not really a whole lot I can do about that stress. I won't talk to chat about that stress. It's a me stress, not an on you stress. So, stress. Oh! I love slapping my meat around. Clip that for Tangia. Wait, no. No one. Oh wait, never mind. No, I don't have to worry about that, Cotty. Nobody does that. We're good. Oh my God! Speaking of which, Burke did something yesterday, and I thought it was wonderful. All right, chat. What if we have a giveaway going every single month for Clip of the Month, and whoever wins it gets a $100 gift card to either Amazon or Steam, dealer's choice. Thoughts? Listen, my tax guy said I have to come up with more write-offs. My tax guy said I have to come up with more write-offs because we were going over things for 2024, and he's like, all right, so what are your write-offs looking like this year? And I was like, horrible. I don't have any upgrades to do this year. I have one upgrade, and that's buying a graphics card for my stream PC. And he's like, yeah, you're going to need more giveaways than that. Jay's been doing a clip of the month for a couple of years now, but we all get a pat on the head and a portrait on a digital wall. Oh, that's nice. Fucking chips in the background so it's not clean audio. You see, the chippies are a ploy, a beautiful ploy. Do $20 per month and then $100 for the yearly one. I was thinking about making the yearly one $10,000. Whoever wins the best clip of the year, $10,000. No, actually, the one, so the big giveaway we were thinking about doing. So I was actually thinking about doing a big old giveaway, chat. I was thinking about doing a big old giveaway. We talked about this, but apparently got to talk about it again because not everybody's in my channel at every single second of the day. Can you guys believe the audacity, chat? The audacity. One of the things I wanted to do, so I really love the idea of the questions that we've been doing, but as you guys know, we're evolving it, we're making it a bit more our own. You know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Whatever happened to the treasure box? The mods stopped running the giveaways at the beginning of stream. I don't know where they've been. Kai's been busy going back to work. Azrian's been sleeping in. Mac has been busy. He's all shit with his dad. They have to prep their dad's house. It's a long story. I won't go into it. That's his thing to talk about. But yeah, no, the treasure box, honestly, a lot of people just stopped entering them. It's pretty crazy. We stopped the Discord ones because more people muted my Discord than you were using it. You said stop running them at the beginning of stream. No, run them in stream. Don't run them in Discord. You silly goose. No, you said the stream one. Okay, well, we'll clarify then. Run the stream run. Run the stream one. Don't run the Discord one. You said to run it in the middle, so I just stopped. I don't remember doing that. Well, okay, well, in that case, when was the last time we ran one in the middle of the day? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Kai's trying to call me out. Kai, when was the last time we ran a giveaway? When was the last time we ran a giveaway in the middle of stream? Then hold on. Let's all look at Kai. If that's what I do remember saying that. Yeah, it's what I thought. I'm here at the beginning and at end. Yeah, how dare you have a day job? Am I right, chat? God. Okay, well, where are the other mods? I don't have any other mods! Azrian's either making pizza dough or teriyaki pudding to fucking be here, all right? Mac is dealing with a whole lot of real life shit right now, so he's fucking excused. I don't know where the hell Aura is. He's dead. Zelda's only here to find specifically taggers. All right, what do you want, Draconic? Draconic is very intermittent. Draconic is like here, but then not here. Draconic is like Batman. He just shows up. You know, Draconic is just Batman. I'm Batman. I'm always watching. And Tyro is just hands down the worst fucking mod I've ever had. Tyro is in recovery dealing from Eco BS. Thank God I'm not the worst anymore. Yeah. He's been a mod for like 2 weeks and I think he's put like 4 lines of chat in here. Clip that to Tyro? Pfft. Clip that to Tyro. Tyro is probably hands down the worst mod I've ever had. Venilus 2024. I just sent it to him. Don't worry, I got you. I try to be a good mod and I get yelled at. Kai, you do very good. You do very good. But like he'd watch it. No, I've been saying this for a while. I do need some more like middle of the day mods. We've talked about this for a while. I just don't know who I would have do it. Seriously, how hard is it to find good free help that is available all these days? Thank you, Serpent. See, you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? I need more degens. Okay? Where are my Venilus degens? You know what I mean? Because I stream in the middle of the workday, it is very hard to find a good mod. Does that make sense? Because all you have day jobs and, you know, how dare you, right? Get the Europeans? I would love to. They don't exist. I actually have a lot of Europeans over here. Well, my bad. Yeah, who am I gonna get to mod my channel, huh? Scott? Scott? Hey, Scott, you want a mod? Oh, fuck no, dude! I wouldn't want to touch anything that had to do with your mods at all. You wouldn't. Well, you'll get on head away. You'll lie in a fucking by your head. Modding is totally great, I promise. You know what? Hold on a second. Really quick. Okay, hold on a second. You know who I miss as a mod? I miss Cuddle as a mod. I miss Cuddle as a mod. Cuddle, as much as a little shit as this shit could do, he was a good mod. Legitimately, Cuddle was a fantastic mod for the channel. Something about stream died that day when he was like, I've done this for 3 years. I want to take a break and I just want to enjoy stream again. And I was like, all right, I get it. Thank you, sir. Wait, Cuddle is a tech mod now, isn't he? What? Top 10 anime betrayals of 2024, chat. Wow. Wow. And I just complimented how much I love and miss you. Who said that? What are you gonna do? Ban them in text chat because you're a mod? I think you got debated. Where has a Bando been? Dude, I would love to get a Bando to be a mod. I think a Bando would be a good mod. But he's not really in the Twitch sphere so much. Twitch, those guys are they'll hang around when it's, you know, something that interests them, but no, I need, that's why I said, like, I need a Venilus degen. You know, I need a Venilus degen. Where are my Venilus degens at? It's been 10 years of me doing this gig. I probably have at least 1 or 2, right? Elsie, are you a degen? Oh, boyos. Tharmic, I just don't talk that much. Nice. Everyone run! I'm sitting on 400k channel points. Oh, so you're new to the channel. Chat, can I get a real degen to show how many points you have? Rookie numbers. How wild is it that 400K is it? I've only been here for 2 years. Yeah, MLG says 1.3 million. Zenfar 733K. Morn 1.3 mil. Luxter, what? 2.4? The Jews at 1.1? Belcoot. Belcoot. Belcoot's been here for a long time. I know Belcoot.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
God, finally a plain
Also
black shirt.
another
Yeah, it's
button.
laundry
Had to
day.
press it.
It's laundry day. Hi, Ash. Ash, I can't believe you're such a horrible person. Do you guys know that? Ash is a horrible person. Those tweets had me giggling. No, chat thinks I'm being serious. Ash knows what I'm referencing, and I just found it funny. I've spent all of my channel. The power I hold. The power I hold. Yeah, we're talking about who's going to become my next mod. Oh, Morn has 1.5 million. Oh, Morn is also really talkative. For those of you guys that don't know this, by the way, so essentially we are looking to pick up a new day mod because a lot of our other mods are just, incredibly busy. So we're looking to try to find a mod to fill like the center of the stream slot. And by that stream slot, I mean from about 3 p.m. till about 6 p.m. We need somebody to help fill that little slot. So we'll probably take some applications for it. We're trying to like see who we will and won't take it. It is a paid position. All my mods are paid. So starting salary is at $75K a year. So if you're interested, keep an eye out for the application. We'll go from there. Not only did a single-handed destroy half the Sea of Thieves community, but apparently destroyed the entire streaming community. You're a monster. Does it come in dental? No. Yeah, it's 75,000. Yeah, 75,000. This is why I have trust issues with streamers. Why? What do you mean, Dark Wind? Dark Winged. Why? Wait, mods get paid? Actually, my mods do get paid. Speaking of which, mods! Tomorrow is payday, which means I'm getting my Tangia monies for the whole stint. Make sure I have your PayPal. Thank you. Yeah, at the end of, we are going to start making mod weeks a bit more of a regular thing. We did our first mod week. Instead of a mod day, like some streamers do, we did a full-on mod week. So all proceeds via Tangia for that week are all being split amongst the moderators. And y'all guys kind of went nuts with it. So they're gonna get some love. I can at least tell you he's vertically challenged, and that's no lie. First off, Run, go yourself. Okay? You're like 9 feet tall. I'm not vertically challenged. You're just vertically endowed. Do you ever regret saying something? Yeah. If I can at least get a coffee with it, I'll be happy. I've been following this nerd for like 4 years. Thank you. I'm only 6'2" and wish I was taller. I do wish I were taller. I have shrunk. Oh, I was like 5'11" in late high school. But that's because I was working out 7 days a week, constantly decompressing that spine. You know, that does a lot of work. Since my high school days, I have shrunk tremendously. And when my doctor took my height, I died inside. Oh, I died inside, man. Oh, man. I used to be 5'10". I was about 5'10" and a half. I was just shy of 5'11", because my brother's 5'11", and he's always just been a schmeckling taller than me. Yeah, now I'm 4'11", because I've been sitting down ever since World of Warcraft released 22 years ago. The good thing about my height though is I haven't shrunk like old man. I've shrunk. My spine is so compressed at the moment. So if I actually started working out and started doing proper exercises, especially like, who here knows about this, by the way, about your spine decompressing? Have you guys ever physically watched a spine decompress? It's actually really interesting to watch. I find it so satisfying. If I wanted to quickly gain my height back, all I would have to do is go to space. So I hope you guys are ready to fund me going on Bezos's penis ship, because being in space, no gravity, my spine will naturally decompress and it'll be great. I need an inversion table again. Yep. My husband was 6 foot. Now he measures at 5'10". Yeah, that's about. I've lost about 2.5 inches. I went from 5'10", 5'11", to now I'm just over 5'7". So I'm a little short king right now. So if I started working out again and decompressing my spine, I would probably get right back up to 5'10". You already shrunk? Yep. I went from 5'10" to 5'8". Yeah. I'm a little short boyoing now. Sex. You're an educated sports chiropractor, so yes. Is that really what you are? Can you crack me? Can you crack Flynn? Flynn has finally come around to going to a chiropractor. Flynn doesn't like being popped. Ew! She doesn't like being popped. She can't stand the pops. She's been a mother for 3 months, and she's like, send me to the fucking chiropractor. That was an emphasized F. Okay, it's fine. The best pops in the world. Yep. Yeah, I have a pretty good chiropractor. My chiropractor actually, he has like an X-ray machine in the back. So he will he will legitimately check your spine via X-ray to make sure there's nothing that he will mess up with any of that stuff, and then he can actually like see it, and then he starts working on you. It's been wonderful. I love my guy. It's the weight of carrying the dark side. Nodders, dude. Big nodders. But yeah, no, I'd like to stretch back out. But right now, the only thing I get to stretch out is family friendly.
At Yankee029 asked, what is your dream car?
I honestly already have it. The only thing, like, I've talked about this before. If I were to win the lottery, I've got $20 million in the bank. Van, you would win more than 20. Shut up. It doesn't. Shut up. It's fine. If I had unlimited money, the car that I would buy is the bigger engine version of my car that I already have. I love my car. It's fun to drive. It's comfortable. It's a smooth ride. The only thing that I would upgrade with it is I would spring for the bigger engine. That's it. And I currently have a GV70, and I love it. Oh my God, do I love it. I bought this car because I was like, I'm going to spring for a nice car because it's not like I have any kids to worry about. Flynn got pregnant 2 months later. Didn't see that coming. I'm 5'6" and my ear kiddo is almost as tall as me, currently sitting on chin height on you. Oh, wow. I've always hated saying, what would they do with lotto winnings? Most people say house, cars, and then go broke within 2 years. Yeah, here's exactly what I would do. If I won the lottery, I would buy a house. I know, sounds really crazy, right? Nope, I would buy the house that Flynn and I have already looked at 1,000 times. Like, man, I really wish we just had enough money for a down payment on something like that. I would buy the house that I already want. I wouldn't go get in some crazy mansion. I would buy within my means, where I'm kind of like almost at now, but not quite. I would get that. I would buy my updated car. I would buy both of these in full, and then I would probably put the vast majority of my lottery winnings into a high yield savings account and live off of the interest. Done. I would live a very normal, boring life, and it would be lovely. Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy a $2.7 million house and 7.3. Yeah, that sounds stupid. No. You want to see what my dream car is? Hold on. Who here knows what a GV70 is, by the way? Because I freaking love this car. That's the GV70. This is the 2024, so this is a bit different. But that's almost exactly what my car looks like. Almost the same exact color. That's my car. I love it. They are beautiful. They're fun to drive. They're nice. Yeah. I love it. I was 6'11", now I'm 6'5". Dang! That's a drop. I've never really heard of Genesis. I've only really heard of Genesis through you. They're a newer brand. They were actually established in 2018. Like they're a new car company. Essentially, Genesis is Kia's luxury division.
I see a fist.
There's the first. Or sorry, Hyundai's. Yeah, it's Hyundai's. Hyundai's. So there's Hyundai, there's Kia, and there's Genesis. Hyundai is normal, Kia is economy, and Genesis is luxury. You know, like they always have that like in triplicate sort of thing. That's it. Like Infiniti to Nissan, Acura to Honda. Exactly. That's literally all it is. So a lot of the same tech that's inside of like the Hyundais, the Tucsons, it's almost the same tech that's inside the Genesis. But yeah, so here's the thing that I like about the Genesis. Oh my God, dude. One of the wild things with Genesis, this may be so stupid, but this may be really cool for those of you guys that care. Okay. The first time I had to take it in to go get its like monthly maintenance, right? When we walked to the dealer, because we're in the luxury, because what a Genesis, am I Genesis? No. We walk in and they go, do you want a ride share anywhere? And we're like, huh? And they go, yeah, you're with Genesis. So they have a full suite set up for you guys. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, do you want to go anywhere to eat while you're waiting for your car to be done? I was like, oh yeah, sure. We'll go to grab some sushi across the street. And they go, okay, cool. Wait on at spot, blah, 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 beep, boop, boop. Okay, your ride share will be here in a few minutes. Text me at this number when you're done. We'll we'll send a pickup for you. And they will pay to send you, go do your thing. To like let you run errands while your stuff is doing it. It's all on them. The other thing that's really cool with Genesis is if I don't want to take my car in, like I can't be bothered, I can call them and they'll come pick up my car, go do maintenance, and drop my car back off. I don't even have to leave my house for an oil change. They'll send Bob to come pick up my car and go, like, bro, that is nice. Kia actually does that too. Nice. That's interesting. Yep. Yeah, Kia, Hyundai, and Genesis are all the same company, so that's probably available, like all their stuff. Yep. You need to do that for your oil change. So I'm supposed to go on Wednesday to get my oil change. There's a solid chance I'm just not going to do that, and I'm going to cancel and reschedule it again because it is negative 40 degrees outside right now. I don't really have much of an interest in going outside. That seems like a solid pass.
Welcome back.
Hey, Molly,
Your
how you
steadfast
doing?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Is it even a good car to run at those temps? Oh, yeah,
I
it's
just
fine.
did this the other day, but here we go again. Caught Natty Finger's Fox.
We've been that and colder for the last 4 days. Yeah, no thanks. Listen, I don't mind the cold. Like, I'll deal with it. But why bother? You know what I mean? I don't need to go to work. I don't need to drive anywhere anytime soon. Why wouldn't I just reschedule this and try in a week? You know? Your car has a heater, right? I didn't realize Illinois gets that cold. Oh, yeah. No, it can definitely get that cold. It's, See, the thing about it, though, is I don't mind the cold, but I despise wind chill. Anyone else get on that same page with me? If it were negative 40, great, I could deal with negative 40. But if it's negative 10 but feels like negative 40 due to wind chill, I hate that. I don't want to go outside. No. Heck that. No. And that's where we're at right now. We're at like negative 10, but feels like negative 30 because of wind chill. And I'm like, nope, I'm not going outside with that. No. I don't have to drive my son to school yet. I don't have to drive to my place of work. I don't have to go to the family holiday. I don't have to drive. So if it's still that cold on Wednesday, I'm just going to cancel and I'm going to reschedule it in a few weeks. I don't care. I'm not going to drive anywhere in a few weeks. I'm a homebody as it is. Saying, why do I live somewhere where the air hurts my face? Yep. Last night, I went to go shovel the snow. All right, here's what I did. I talked about this yesterday. I was like, it snowed heavy overnight. I haven't shoveled it yet because I immediately fired up stream because I had some things to do. I ended stream yesterday, and somebody in the chat was like, you might want to shovel it because we're getting the Arctic winds tonight, and if you don't do it, it's going to freeze overnight. And I was like, oh, you're right. So last night I was like, babe, you got to take them. I gotta go shovel the snow. So I bundled up, got outside, pressed play on my music, over there listening to Standing Next to You. And I took my shovel and went. It already froze! My whole driveway, like it's like a 1.5 feet of snow. My driveway, my front pathway, everything. Pure snow. Pure ice. And I was like, wow, that was a quick shoveling. Went right back inside and just not dealing with that. And get this, the polar cold hit and my neighbor in my building and I discovered our boiler was off. Oh my God. You need a flamethrower? You know what I would probably do? We were just talking about what would you do if you won the lottery? I would buy a fancy house. Not 2.5 million. I wouldn't buy that. I don't want to have to worry about paying taxes on that. I live in Illinois. We have the second highest tax rate for property in the country. No thanks. But you know what I would immediately do? I would get a heated motherfucking driveway. I would get a heated driveway and I would get a heated sidewalk up to my... I would heat the frick out of that. Absolutely. Yes. That's the thing I would splurge on. I'd spend $100,000 and just get it all set up to where all I have to do is just hit a button and I'm good. There was someone in Chicago pouring gasoline on the snow and trying to light it on fire. All I want is a tech fancy house. It could be a cardboard box size. I'm actually, okay, where are we on this subject? I love the idea of smartifying my house. Is that crazy? Where do we lean on this? When I say smartifying, I mean really basic. I mean really basic. Like, shmamlamala. I'm not trying to activate. I'm not trying to trick you. Turn on the kitchen lights. Do-do-do. Because little things like that. Little simple things where I put in like smart light switches. Maybe I put in one of the things I want to do. I saw this in a YouTube video and I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. Is this guy set up little lights on the stairs, right? Like little downward facing lights so they're not blinding. It just like illuminates the stairs going down. And it activates via motion sensor in the middle of the night, but it's at human height. So like your dog won't activate it. So if you wake up in the middle of the night, it's 2 a.m. and you walk out to go walk down the stairs, it'll detect you, and then your lights are illuminated. You don't have to turn on all the lights in the house to see where you're going and potentially wake somebody else up. Because like the way our lights in our house work is, if you turn on the lights, they're gonna beam right into Flynn's sleeping face eyeballs. Raise that electric bill? No, thank you. Well, I think that's actually cheaper than turning on your light bulb. Yeah, it's LED lights, man. That exists. It's called the clapper. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. Wait, so are my light bulbs. Wait, Azrian, are you actually complaining about you don't want to raise your electric bill over the cost of LED light bulbs? Bro, you realize you're talking about less than 5 cents, right? Not in Arizona. Listen, if you don't have solar panels, I don't know what to tell you. If you live in Arizona and you don't have solar panels, we do have solar, then stop complaining. Not everybody's swimming in that Twitch money, Ven. That's true. Sometimes I can't help it. You know, I got gifted 5 subs earlier. I'm swimming in that money. Thank you. Thank you, Chet. About to buy my 4th house. Super excited. Thank you for all of the money. You know, solar doesn't work at night. Azrian, if you tell me that you have solar without batteries, I'm going to actually fight you. Ven, you can't connect the entire house to a battery. Actually, you can! I still maintain that that is stupid and dangerous. You can. That's literally the whole point. To a single battery? Yes! I think you might be living in the battery technology of like a very long time ago, but wall batteries are a thing. They're called a power wall. Depending on the needs of your house, you install between 1 to 2 power walls for your entire house. Really? We have a single battery that has 10K watt hours and only runs our kitchen, fridges, and garage. If people do rent, not own. He's talking about his parents' house, so they own. They own. I know his situation in that area. 10K watt hours is a lot of LEDs, yeah. Oh, really, Syndrasa? How interesting. I have solar panels on my roof and I haven't had to pay for electricity in 6 years now in Colorado. Yeah. See, I'd love to look into that, like storing that electricity, because, you know, it's just saving money. It's putting money back into the grid, you know. But I would like to look into that. But no, seriously, Azrian, look into Tesla Power. They're literally called Tesla Power Walls. They are literally made for deserts. They're made for Arizona, California. Like, yeah. Seriously, look into it. There's actually a guy. There's that one guy on YouTube where he like goes and like, I don't know his name. He's a guy. He's bald, very close up camera. His camera is like legitimately this close. Whenever he's talking to you about different, he goes into like a little bit of everything tech wise. Anyone know who I'm talking about? The guy who built a solar van. Hold on, I know how to find him. Snow blower review. That's how I found him last time. Hold on. Chat's saying undecided with Matt Farrell. Yeah, you guys had it right. Yeah, this guy goes into a whole lot of the solar tech and stuff like that. And was solar worth it? Yeah, he goes into a whole lot of stuff. Matt Farrell. Yeah, you guys are right. Matt Farrell. Yeah, maybe take a little look-see at his stuff. Because, hey, if you're about saving that 5 cents for the LED lights. Oh. Ooh, what is this? You know what this music makes me want to play? One's if you know actually where this is from, because this is from a game. But you know what I was thinking about playing on stream? Maybe chat would like to watch this. I don't know. I've never tried playing a game like this before on stream. But I was considering doing... Peggy. No. Shut up, Peggy! God! How many of yous would be interested?
Today, we fight not for glory or pride, but for survival.
Would be interested in a triangle strategy playthrough.
See the light.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let us take this first step together.
Thanks to Adhead for Life for my sub.
Come what may, my steps shall never waver.
It's essentially Final Fantasy Tactics, chat. That's literally what this game is. It's Final Fantasy. The story is incredibly predictable and stupid, but the game loop itself is so good. I thought it was Final Fantasy Tactics. No, it's honestly a spiritual sister to it, if you will. It's called Triangle Strategy. It's from Square. It's absolutely Final Fantasy Tactics, except put in characters with set jobs instead of a job system. It's so good. I've beaten it once. I've gotten one ending with it. The game has 4 endings. I've gotten one of those 4 endings, obviously. $60. It is $60, But I also already have it on the Switch, so I might just hook up my Switch and play it on that. I don't know. Or I could just rebuy it. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah. I need this and Octopath Traveler 2. I'll probably try Octopath on stream. But we'll try that. But the reason why I think chat might like watching this more than they might like watching something like Cyberpunk is because Cyberpunk is a whole lot more of, it's very fast paced, it's an FPS, it's very we're talking, and then bam, we're in the middle of a cutscene. You know, this is a bit more I can pause, I can talk to chat a lot more. Yeah, don't trust me, but it will do better. Cuddle, you may not believe this. And I know this is going to make you run away and say, frick you, streamer, don't compliment me. But I do trust you. I do. Excuse me, Van, where do I get a TFG module in RimWorld for the fusion power thing? Is it from traders? Yes, I found mine from fuel traders, exotic traders, and I think I even found one from a bulk trader. Hey, Van, frick you! Can't say that, man. Just rebuy it. Your accountant needs more write-offs. Yeah. Oh, shoot! That's what I was talking about. Let's go ahead and rewind, chat, to an hour ago when I said, apparently I need to get used to repeating myself, even though I need to, apparently that's what being a streamer is, just repeating yourself. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, chat, once if you didn't know that's what I was talking about, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody subbed and I got sidetracked and my ADHD brain went, wee! The queue. We were thinking, so as you guys know, I need more write-offs for the year. So my streamer my accountant was like, how about you allocate a certain amount of money per month and then we're good to go for giveaways and stuff like that. What if, chat? I don't know if I could do it every month, maybe every other month. Well, I have to wait and see how finances are. But exclamation point question will add to this thing, which I'm having a whole lot of fun with, right? You should do it. Gassy doesn't make a clip for it. Yeah, I'll absolutely have to do that. But essentially, what if, chat, who here is interested in something like a Steam Deck? Who here is interested in something like a Steam Deck? So what I was thinking was Space Ghost, thank you. Yeah, some of the sites are really shady, so I'm really careful about which ones I buy from. But anyways, so what if we did a giveaway for a Steam Deck? And hear me out. Okay. And the way to enter is by putting questions for the queue. You could enter X amount of times per day, right? Like a ticket, right? And then at the end of the month, we pull a ticket. And those are the way to enter is by entering the queue, aka we make you participate in the stream shenanigans. Let me send you an invoice for the queue question work, and you can write that off. First off, that wounds me. Secondly, if you want to, I'm about it. Hey, Van, you are a butt. And so the other thing that Techno has been working on, you guys want to see what Techno did? Hold on. Make sure I'm not showing this. Actually, I don't think chat can even see this anyway, so we're good. Techno made a whole ass dashboard where my mods can go in here and delete your shenanigans if you just put something stupid like redeem question, entry for Steam Deck. So if we get things like that where like people are trying to cheese it, we can remove your ticket. We can say, nope, removed. Yep. How freaking cool is that, chat? Boop. Legality. Who's allowed to participate when it comes to mine? US is a bit tricky in the way I've seen it. A lot of US only. I would have to look into it. It's been a really long time since I've run a physical giveaway. But as far as I know, it's the way it typically works is most states essentially have one lottery rule in place, and that's once the rules are set, you can't change the rules. You can't be like, you can't do what Artesian did and say, we're going to give away for all of our ambassadors, and then in the middle of the live stream be like, ooh, you've only gotten one click on your banner, so let's go ahead and re-roll that. Like, that's where you get in trouble. You can't change lottery rules once they've been set. You can't say, and there's the Weewole, you know? Yeah, and you don't have to pay to enter. Yeah, there's no pay. That's the other thing, is there's no pay to entry. Yes, that's another thing, because then it enters lottery, which equals gambling. This is more of a sweepstakes than anything, because there's no pay. There's no paid entry. Will it be problematic since we're using channel points to get the question in? Yes, because you cannot use channel points for anything. You cannot use channel points for anything physical. That is a thing on Twitch, which is why we would probably have to change it in some manner. Yes, yes, that is also a thing. Yeah, that's actually why we had to get rid of the gift sub redemption, is because it was spending real money. So can't use money, can't use points. I mean, you can't use Twitch points. We can use our own points. So like if we switched over to using like StreamerBot has its own point system built in. If we used that point system, we're fine. Posture check. If we had, if we built out more functionality into, say, HailDarkside.com, we could have it so you can put in 5 questions a day, like on the website, and enter it there. You know what I mean? There's all sorts of ways around this. Would that be in line with Twitch TOS? Yes. It's just essentially Twitch doesn't want to be liable. Oh, we have more ads running, chat. Give me a Vena ad. But anyway, so that was the idea. And so for other people who are like, well, what about us for in UK? How are you going to ship that to us? I don't think I'm going to ship it at all anywhere. I think I might just give you a freaking X amount dollar Steam card. Because I think that might be the easiest. I don't think I can gift a Steam Deck. Can I gift a Steam Deck, chat? Let me see. Buy now. Oh, I can purchase as a gift. Okay, bet. I can literally just purchase as gift via Steam's website. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. I'll let Steam handle the shipping. A gift card might make it easier with EU. Yeah, maybe. I can literally gift you a $700 item on Steam. Wild. Go ahead and gift me one to check. Anyone in the EU around that I can check this? Who wants to have a tester one? Who's in the EU I can test the Steam Deck with? Yeah, I volunteer. Did you say Steam Deck? Don't worry about it. I'm in UK, but don't need one. I've seen your computer. You absolutely need one. Hey, UAC. Did you get TK's RAM, by the way? Thank you for the 31 months. Molly, thank you for the 27 months. Chugging Bud, thank you for the 72. Silver Sphere, thank you for the 62. Appreciate yous. Zema, thank you for the 28 months.
All
right, ads are almost done here, chat.
Greatly appreciated.
Ads is almost done.
Wow, wow, we wow.
Wow, wow, we wow. I don't volunteer. I'm gonna stay under my bridge. Get that guy! If it's a gift, we should not in the EU. No tax on winning stuff. What? My bridge is remote. You won't find me. You're underneath. I don't know. I got nothing. Bro, what is this music playlist? Let's go down here. Perfect. Okay, I believe the ads have concluded. So if you purchase as a gift, they won't have to pay taxes on it versus the gift card is what they mean. Ah. Yeah, I'm super interested with how that...
It sure is boring around here.
Hey! That's not very nice, Punisher. Well, we're not going to gift it to Punisher, that's for sure. God. Buying anything from the outside the EU is a big deal. Taxes on it? Gotcha. Ven, are you sad you didn't win a Berkey? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's clear that the bench warmers have been all but abandoned because last year the bench warmers won stuff. And this year, there wasn't even a category for us. Me, Toast, Tangent, Classy. All just left to the sidelines. You know? Last year you won a Berkey. I did. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. I'm in the trash. Where I belong. I'm in the trash. Where I belong. I know. I get it. It's fine. Feels bad, man.
I see a first time.
There's a first time chatter, guys. Go get him. How could this happen? Oh, wait. I have a thing for this. Hold on. I made shells and cheese from scratch and ham cubes. What is that? That's what you get for only randomly popping into Discord calls, Ven. Well, I hate to break it to you, Stubbles. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the real truth? I'm gonna out them all. Are you ready? Are you ready, Stubbles? And here's the part where you're gonna go, wait, really? I'm gonna say, yeah, really. I showed up every single time I was invited.
Way!
That was the wrong button. I feel like Late Shift didn't really do a whole lot in 2023. Like 2022, it was full of, hey guys, let's do this. What's dropping this month? Hey guys, let's do this. Let's do this. Like, it's actually kind of really been not as full of invites. They didn't do nearly as much collabs in 2023. You really recorded yourself in the shower. I wasn't wearing pants either. Bert's been focusing on community activity lately. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be doing the same here, actually. That's why we're doing a whole lot of stuff. Wait, hold on a second. Stubbs, you're artist. Stubbs, do you want to work on the game that we're making for the community? Just pull him. Just Stubbs. Do you have any experience in Godot? What is it? We're actually working on a community game specifically for twitch.tv/Vanilus, and we're making it in Godot.
I don't know who you are.
Hey.
I don't know where you are.
Hey.
But you may want to start changing your ways.
Oh, that's not very nice. But has Stubbs finished the Sir Lurks intro? So Stubbs started working on that in Unreal 4, and now Unreal 5 is out. I think Stubbs would actually, like, drop kick me if I said, hey, Stubbs, do you want to pick back up on the intro? I think Stubbs would actually drop kick me. I'm gonna be honest, since I'm not in Burke's chat a lot, his dad seems a little mean at times to Burke. Maybe that's just him playing for the camera. Oh yeah, no, that's just them doing a bit. Don't you worry. As somebody who's gotten to hang out with Burke and Dadmiral IRL, they are total sweethearts. It's just fatherly love. They are on the same page. There's no abuse there at all. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's just a fun bit. What accent does this man have? I can finally understand what streamers is saying. Do I have an accent, chat? I don't think I do. I sound like an idiot. I actually started working on my own game in Godot. Did you really? Oh, well then never mind, mister, if you're too busy. Midwestern? Nope. I am from California, chat. I'm from California. Can't you tell? Hey, man, let's go ride those waves. Would you guys like to go ride those waves? Whoa. Gnarly. It's more learning than anything. What did you need? I'm not really a 2D person if you're going in that direction. We are doing a 2D. I'll poke you later. See if you're interested in it. I think maybe you dig it. If not, no, it's all good. But no, we are actually making so I'm doing a channel rebrand, facelift, refresh, whatever you want to call it. We're still going to be the dark side. We're not changing our identity or anything like that. We're just changing the direction of it. And I don't exactly know how we came across it, but we are now making a game specifically for twitch.tv/Venilus. We're going to have it be expandable, so if other streamers want to use this as well, because it's going to be heavily Twitch integrated, obviously. Yeah, no, we're starting with this channel and then possible expansion later on. To be honest, California accent is us not emphasizing the end of a sound of a words, like a hard T sounds and hard D sounds. We're lazy. Hard? Hard. I don't know. Do I say hard? Hey, Grimmy, how you doing, man? Captain! He's talking plenty about his side of the fam, but they're in Cali and Flynn's fam is way closer. Yeah. It's actually a second Admiral. It's actually a 2D Admiral simulator. You have to feed Bane and wipe his mouth and scrub his butt. What? Well, now that Grimmy's here, I guess we have to fire up another Atlas season. Are you guys ready to go back? I have been cold. How's the wife and the little babu? Doing good, actually. The first hour of today's stream was us just literally holding the baby. It was adorable. I loved it. It was so nice. Oh my god, speaking of Atlas. Okay, check this out. I was playing Mechabellum. I was playing Mechabellum a couple nights ago, right? Getting ready for bed, winding down for the day, enjoying some Mechabellum, right? And then I get into a match and this guy goes, "Are you the Venilus?" And I'm like, maybe. And he goes, "The Navy raided my island. Prepare for revenge." And this dude bodied me. I think I won one round, and this dude bodied me. Oh, it was the crossover revenge, man. I absolutely got bodied. And as the very last round, instead of putting GG, I just said fucking in country. Oh man, it was too good. Oh, he was probably using demo shot. Yeah, for real. I don't know who it was. I didn't recognize the name, But he immediately, he was like, the Navy raided us, prepare for revenge. I'm like, oh God. Oh man, spawned in flares and using of the demo shots. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. At least you got a chuckle out of it. Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do? Yeah, it's a video game. We are the true villains. Yeah. I love it, man. As annoying at times as Atlas can be, you know. But
there's a first time chatter, guys. Go get him.
God, ban, remove, clear, obvious troll. Imagine using the Navy Air Force. Yeah. Grimmy, are you excited to be in the anime? Because maybe we'll have you actually in the anime. Oh, doesn't look like I have any active mods. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate you. Kai had to get back to her computer. She's cleaning right now and such. Wait, really? I'd cry? So here's going to be a lot of the things with... I'm stretching. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I was getting to it. No big deal. So here's going to be a lot of the changes, actually. And here's one of the reasons why I would consider, like, for the anime, changing Bane's voice. And by changing Bane's voice, I mean, like, having an actual voice actor do Bane, because I don't think I do a very good... I think I sound like Stewie, you know what I mean? And I want Bane to sound a bit more, you know, tough, you know? I literally joined to see somebody get banned. Hey, Draconic, how you doing? So a lot of the peeps, I would absolutely change their voices because it doesn't make sense. For instance, take Tyrosian. Take Tiberius Webster. He never tried doing an English accent. He was always just trying to be a bit more proper. I would absolutely redo Webster's voice, and I would have him be an English character. I would probably keep Scots as the Scotsman. You know what I mean? Haggerty was fine because Haggerty was same. He was Irish. He was Scots. Yep. We could keep them. That kind of makes sense for them to be there. But like Macthier, there's another one. Macthier did absolutely no attempt at trying to be British. He was like all of the colonialists would be redone if they were put into it. So if we had what? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Why would I know what that means? Boop. Azarin's over here doing chores in the middle of the stream. He's like, I need the verification code. Like, okay. So like all of the colonialists would be completely redone. So if we put Duncan in, sorry, we're not going to have fucking Cartman in the thing. Hey guys, what's going on? We're going to go get our citizen pirate. We're not going to, that's it. Sorry, Duncan, you're going to be rewritten and you're going to have, British. Turbo would also be like anyone who was a colonialist, quote unquote. It wouldn't make sense for the storyline that we're writing for this. So everyone is going to, it's okay. I'm going to offend people. Pretty much anybody who didn't even try to do an English accent or a non-colonialist, everyone who used their actual voice is probably getting redone. Obviously. You tried. I thought your character was fine. Yeah, we can have Liverpool. Yeah, we can redo Duncan with his Australian character. Problem solved. You know? None of your characters would be good? Yep. obviously, like, Master Chief, he wouldn't be called... If we put Master Chief into it, we would put Nim into the show before we put Master Chief into the show, because I don't want to have to bother with that copyright. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it. What if I told you that the imperfections are what made it likable? Made what likable? Are you talking about like my horrible English accent? Yeah, like I've considered, like, for the anime, for those guys that don't know, again, apparently I need to repeat, I'm so horrible at this. We're making a Darkside RP anime. This is going to happen. It's probably my second project that I'm the most excited for. Quite excited for it. Yeah, we're making a Darkside RP anime. So anyways, if I did voice Bane myself, I would probably try to get like voice acting lessons to get better at it, because when I'm role playing, it's fun, it's easy. Whenever I've tried reading a script, I read a script and it sounds like I'm reading a script. You know what I mean? So if I genuinely did it myself, I would want to do it. I would want to do a good job. Hire Hugh Lowry. That could work. Okay. Me do it or hire Hugh Lowry. What do you guys think? Bro, what if I just had Wayne June? What if I just had Wayne June be Admiral Bane's voice? Oh my God. That could be fun. Chat, what if, though? There's like so many... everybody just Googled Wayne June. Here, chat. This is Wayne June.
Virgil. That at least in death I remain quiet. Virgil. In relating the circumstances which have led to my confinement within this refuge for the demented, I am aware that my present position will create a natural doubt of the authenticity of my narrative. It is an unfortunate fact that the bulk of humanity is too limited in its mental vision to weigh with patience and intelligence those isolated phenomena, seen and felt only by a psychologically sensitive few, which lie outside its common experience. Men of broader intellect know that there is no sharp distinction betwixt the real and the unreal, that all things appear as they do only by virtue of the delicate individual physical and mental media through which we are made conscious of them. But the prosaic materialism of the majority condemns as madness the flashes of supersight which penetrate the common veil of obvious empiricism. Welcome back.
My name is Jervis Dudley, and from earliest childhood, I've been a dreamer.
Vina rave, Vina rave, Vina rave.
Wealthy beyond the necessity of a commercial life, and temperamentally unfitted for the formal studies and social recreations of my acquaintances.
Bro, like, that voice is just so good. He has such an interesting accent, too. It's so... I feel like he was a perfect cast for Darkest Dungeon, because he just has such a darkness to his voice. Does that make sense? Do you guys know what I mean?
I have dwelt ever in realms apart from the...
I have dwelt ever in realms. Like the way that certain gravitas that he uses to speak with his words to bring them together, it just sounds wonderful.
visible world, spending my youth and adolescence in ancient and little-known books.
Ancient, like that. Those little, like, the way he pauses. Yeah. Yeah, it's so...
And in roaming the fields and groves of the region near my ancestral home. I do not think that what I read in these books or saw in these fields and groves was exactly what other boys read and saw there.
Saw there. I love that. Like that, God. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That certain gravitas to his voice when he speaks, but also is slowly fading as well. It is so good. I love it. Stay a while. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I love that. Ah, God, I love that, man. It's so good. Is everyone awake? Is everyone awake? Is everyone awake? Is everyone awake? It's like Morgan Freeman and Antonio Banderas had a baby. What? Any exacting classes when you have Ven around?
Yes, you are welcome.
But no, you're absolutely right. That would not work for Bane. Bane is much more.
Okay, let's see. Hold on a second. If we were to try to use Admiral Bane as a baseline for all right, we're going to try to make Admiral Bane sound badass. Now, I think there's already a certain je ne sais quoi about our individual here instead. But what exactly? When I think of somebody who's like this, I think of somebody who is a bit more nasally, but also has a commanding presence. Somebody like Loki, yeah, Tom Hiddleston, yeah, that would be a good one. He's not a deep, boding voice by any means, but he does command the scene, doesn't he? When he gets angry, you know that he's angry, and you know for a fact that you're going to have to deal with him sooner or later because he's already on his way and he is coming for you.
Matt Berry. I'm sorry. What? Matt Berry? Oh, God. I wish I could do a Matt Berry impersonation. That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Matt Mercer? Bet. You know what? Let's just get Matt Mercer to voice Bane. You guys down? That'll probably... Nope. He's probably pretty cheap. He's probably on sale right now, right? Not a demand... Not a voice actor in demand, right? I can see Jay Britton doing a good Bane. Ooh, Jay actually might do a really good Bane. Yeah, you're right. It's almost like he's a professional voice actor. And then we could, okay, hear me out. What if we got Jay to do Bane? Okay. And then we asked his wife to do like the overall narration of the entire anime. How cool would that be, actually? No problem. She's probably not in demand either, right? Yeah, probably extremely cheap to hire her, right? No problem. Here's the part where 90% of chat doesn't know who Jay Britton's wife is. Swing for the fences and go for David Tennant. Yep. You don't? Jay's wife is Amelia Tyler, the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Yeah. Good for him. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I've literally spoken to her through his mic like twice. I don't really know her. But she seems really nice, and I know Jay, and I know he's cool. All right, so sounds good. We'll get okay. So Jay will be Bane, and we'll ask Amelia to do the overall narration for the whole project. Okay, sounds good. I love her voice. I absolutely love her voice. Those two are like a match made too, because like Jay is such a good voice actor. Jay is legitimately such a good voice. Have you ever seen Jay like get deep into character, and it's like, oh God. He is good. He is immersive. The outtakes of the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 are glorious. Yeah. Is Jay still in it? He was in here earlier. Jay, do you want to voice Bane? Well, I'll have you audition. Let's see if you take the role. I will pay you in 15 fruit snacks. I will pay you in mother flippin' fruit snacks. Can we get Jeff Goldblum as Flemington? Sure, why not? Sure, we'll have Keanu as the bad guy, too, while we're at it. We'll just keep going with his B-list actors because they're really so cheap to pick up. My God. Bill Nye, the science guy? Chat, hear me out. What if... Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. I've been really kind of feeling like doing a D&D something. You guys know the guys who made Ungodly made a pirate version, right? It's a D&D based around pirates. What if we set up like a fun group? And did like a thing. Did like I don't want to say high command because I know not all of high command we have for it, but like what if we did a Darkside RP D&D is essentially what I'm trying to get at here. Okay, real talk. How many of you guys missed this music a little bit, though? How much? The music is good, man. This music is good, man. Mork Borg is nothing like D&D. It's all tabletop. Who gives a shit? It's all D&D. I'll just make my own rule set. Wait, hold on. Wait, let's keep expanding. What if we just made our own tabletop rule set called DSRP? What if we just made our own complete rule set from start to finish? Put it in a book, sold it, launched it, go. I'm ready to purchase, only if it includes the min-max class that can't do anything. Yeah. And we only use a D15. What's the most undervalued dice in your box? Chad, what's the most undervalued dice you have in your box? You certainly know how to decide to do really complex shit, buddy.
No, I see a first time.
There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. First off, lazy.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Listen, first off, how dare you, lazy? How hard could it be to write your own rule set? Okay, I bet it would take me 20 minutes. Tops. Do it. I've tried. It's really goddamn hard. Okay, how hard could this be? You would need to make a character system, a die system, an armor class system, a spell system, a damage system, weight? Do we want a weight system? Do we want to take the weight system and just throw that off to the side? We're basing off of Darkseid, so it needs a vitamin system. Enshrouded on the 24th? Oh yeah, so excited for that one, man. You should just open the 5e license and cut out most of the work. There you go. Boom. Okay, what else do we need? We need a damage dice system.
Customization. Genius. He's tenderizing the ground.
Of course.
Write that down. Write that down.
It's probably fine. A resource system where you have to like roll for dice on how much thatch you've gathered, how much fiber you've gathered over the last hour. The very popular and highly demanded durability system. There we go. See, now we're thinking, chat. I've honestly always thought about writing an actual rule set, but I'm not in that universe enough to like actually do it. Yeah. Ben, if I was interested in suffering, I would just reinstall Atlas or Ark. No, instead you're just working for me still. Anyways. Specialty tools that let your dice dictate and gather and yield. Yeah. I want a Darkseid Monopoly game. Is that possible? We definitely wouldn't be able to call it Monopoly. That's for sure. Candy Coated Kitten, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Boo beep beep bop boo beep boo. Darkseidopoly. There you go. Darkseidopoly. All right, we need a question. Hit us.
At Lady Death asked, if you could commit any crime and get away with it, what would you choose and why?
And get away with it? Bank robbery. Give me money. It's literally all I need in my life right now. I'm very happy. If I could get away with it, I would steal insured money. And then I would use it to fund all of the endeavors I want to do. You know what I would do? If I could get away with it, I would steal lots of... I would rob a casino. Okay? I would get away with it. And then I would immediately put all of my devs and all of my mods on actual payroll. How weird is that? The only reason I want money is so I can give it to other people. That's legitimately what I want money for. I want money so I can do things with money that would benefit other people. Yeah. Banks have, oh, then fine, I would commit lottery fraud and I would win the $1.6 billion lottery. And then after it all, I would have 500 million after taxes and all that crap. I'll still take it. As a potential recipient of this money, I agree with this plan. Wouldn't it be easier still from Bezos or Elon bank account money? Oh, I guess that would be easy. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'll steal lots of money from Elon's account. He won't even notice it. He'll figure it's just his Twitch subscriptions going through. I don't know. How about you, chat? What would you do? If you could commit any crime, what would it be? And before there's that one guy in the chat that's like,
I would commit murder, but I'm not going to tell you who.
Like, you good, man? You good? You good? You good? You good? You good? You good?
I see a first time.
There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. Oil up. I'll be there in 5. Bet. You ever see Cyber Bunker on Netflix? I want to do that. Cyber Bunker. I don't know what that is. All right, time for the next one. Let's hit it.
Sandra asked, speaking of Twitch stuff, are you and Flynn going to TwitchCon this year? I know it's hard to travel with Lillins, and if so, are we doing or meet up?
Haven't put a slight bit of thought into it. Haven't put any thought into it at all, actually. Yeah, actually haven't put any thought into it. Maybe? Have they announced where this year's TwitchCon is going to be yet? Now that I think about it, have they even said where it's going to be? They said something like it's going to be in the same place. Didn't they say that TwitchCon's going to be in the same place for the next 3 years? Again, like they locked in for the next 3 years, but they didn't tell anybody where the 3 years was or something like that. Oh yeah, no, Ruckin' it. So I really don't know. I really don't know. I would say, oh, we have ads going on right now. Chat, quick, ads. Dang it. I would say probably not. I would say probably not. The only reason I would go to it is if like I had a whole lot of sponsored gigs to do there. But I'll say right now, probably not. We'll get to the next question in 20 seconds or so. I didn't realize we had ads going on. Oh! Oh, yours are done? All right, bet. Next question.
At Lady Death asked, if you could choose any 2 famous people to have dinner with, who would they be?
I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm not much of a starstruck person. So, genuinely no idea. Celebrities I'd want to hang out with. I would say, like, they're friendly and we're just going to have a good friendly night out. I would say... Oh, God. Why can't I even think of her name? Scarlett Johansson and Keanu Reeves. Pick someone big in the industry to help boost your own stream, Ven. Think big. I don't give a shit about that. I'm just talking like we're just going to go hang out and have a dinner and just talk and get to know each other. I feel like both of those two would be really fun to get to know each other. Like, they just seem like fun personalities. I wasn't really on the whole big, like, Scarlett Johansson, like, oh my God, she's everybody's dream, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then I watched her interview with the Hot Ones, and I was like, I get it. I actually get it. I think she's a beautiful woman, don't get me wrong. But then I saw a schmeckling of her personality in there, and I was like, I love it. I want to hang out. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't say Jack Black. Why would I have... What made you think I'm a huge Jack Black fan? I like Jack Black, don't get me wrong. But... why are you surprised? I'd probably choose Venom Fist. Well, that's a waste. You wasted one on me? What a dummy. Mila Kunis sounds like she'd be fun too. Mila Kunis would probably be fun. Yeah, somebody said Nathan Fillion. I can picture Nathan Fillion being fun. But I would just be singing Arrest Me and Make It Sexy like the entire time. Ugh. Nathan is such an amazing person. I've been able to meet him a few times. Noise. All right, next.
At the Serpent asked, what was one of your most favorite moments from MR?
When I realized that I was the blue... I don't remember what it was called. What is it called? Ink? Prime? When Galdrick had the power the entire time in the blue ink, but didn't realize it. I don't remember what that thing was called, though. What a long-ass campaign that was, man. What a long-ass campaign that was. Oof, excuse me, chat. Squeeze me. What's Mar? It was a D&D campaign with TechSmith that lasted for like 4 years. Since people don't know it, I'll hit it again. Next.
And Professor Bongwater asked if you had to slap someone with a fish, what sort of fish would you use?
There is literally only one answer to this, and that's a smackerel. There's literally only one answer to this, and it's a smackerel. Yeah. Trout? Nay. Smackerel. Smackerel 100 times better. Or, hold on, there is a second right answer, but it's more of using, it's not really smacking, it's more like using a fish for a fist weapon. And you know that fishing technique where like you shove your whole ass arm down the fish, it's like a catfish. When you go catfishing and you like let the whole ass fish like bite on your arm and you just have to like noodling. Yeah, when you noodle a fish and then you use the fish to punch, but using the fish as a fist weapon. That also is an acceptable answer. IMO. That's, I believe that is an acceptable answer. Discuss, chat. I also believe this to be an acceptable answer. Discuss. That sounds like a fast way to get elbow deep in a catfish colon. That's fine. That's fine, I dare say. Chat, I'm like browsing Twitch's like follow list. It is really boring on Twitch right now, isn't there? I'm just going down my list and nobody is doing anything of like, wow, that looks fun to watch. Lethal Company, more GTA. Somebody's doing a Path of Exile. Okay, great. I guess if you like that. More GTA. Tangent's doing Monster Hunter World. That's a little bit outside the usual. It's really kind of boring on Twitch right now, isn't it? Sometimes I'll browse Twitch and I'll be like, what are my friends playing? What are they playing that makes me want to play that, you know? Because I feel like sometimes we all do that shit, because I noticed that I was playing RimWorld and then suddenly like 12 people on my mutuals list were all playing RimWorld and I was like, I did that. I fucking did that. Why do you hate Dark and Darker with Fist? I have to be in a sweaty mode to play Dark and Darker. It says the streamer stuck in just chatting category. I'm in just chatting because I don't really have anything I want to play. The only thing I want to play is RimWorld. That's it. And we are like rapidly. The only reason I didn't play RimWorld today is because we're going to beat RimWorld probably in the next like 2 streams that we play it. And then we're done, you know? Maybe we'll do a little bit right now. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot. You know what I was thinking about doing? Because it's coming out soon. What if we dipped our pinky toes back into Frostpunk? Try to do try to do our greatest achievement and do a no-death Frostpunk run on the hardest difficulty. Just in time for Frostpunk 2 to come out. That could be fun. I found this little game, We Who Are About to Die. Yeah, that's the Gladiator game, right? Yeah. But beyond that, I haven't really seen anybody like play. The only game that I saw that I was like, that looks really cool, was Pacific Drive. That looks super unique. I bought it, but I don't have press access, so I can't play it. I gotta wait until it actually drops. What about War Tales? Didn't you also want to play Outward, Medieval Dynasty, or Triangle Strategy, or Cyberpunk? Yeah, all of those are on the docket. I just don't know which one I'm gonna play. I would like to play more Cyberpunk. I honestly really want to play more Cyberpunk, but I probably won't play more Cyberpunk on stream. Or if I do, it'll be very rarely. It's just not a good thing I'm good at streaming. I'll probably try Outward. I'll probably try Medieval Dynasty. I'll probably try Triangle Strategy, all on stream. And we'll probably try at least 2 of those this week. Which 2? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
Your steadfast
Manalus, thank you for the 51 months. How you doing?
Sup, nerd.
But trust me, on the sunscreen.
I think that's a song everybody needs to hear and hear at least once in their life. Remember the song came out? It was huge. It was a song for the graduating class of 2000. Yeah. I still have that entire song memorized because so much of that is just great advice. There you go. There's the link for it. I'll put it in my random channel on my Discord if you need to go back for it later. A lot of that is very, very wise words. I love that. I was smoking a bowl when that came on. That was great.
I'm high as shit right now, dude.
Somebody said a game came out, by the way. What game came out today? What game came out today? I'm sorries. Damn, I quit weed because it was giving you panic attacks. All right, let's do a little bit of Ram World today. I'm not going to do a whole lot. I'm just going to try to grind up the steel because I think we might actually beat this tomorrow. And when we do, I expect everybody to be like, wow, wow, wee, wow. It was actually for the class of 99. I know because I was the one that when I graduated high school, my stupid class voted for Freebird instead. Hey, my brother was class of 99. That's pretty pogs. What are you talking about? Freebird is a great song for 99. Didn't Freebird actually, didn't Skinner release that song in 99? And hey, Billy, how you doing, man? I think Freebird was much older. Are you sure? That doesn't seem right. What class was I? I was 05. I was class of 05. I don't remember my class song. My class song was Bananas. I'm not kidding. My class song was actually Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. All right, remember, we just had this this thing drop right there. We can actually get some steel. I ain't no holla back girl. It's like, okay, that's a great song. That's a great graduating song. That's great. I feel like I need to mine that one thing out. These guys showed up here and they can't go anywhere, so it feels bad, man. Class of 2016 here? Oh my god, you're such a baby. How did you get to be such a little baby? Do I need to... Yeah, okay. Once you wake up, you gotta handle that thing. Okay, games are updated. I'm free. Sounds good. All right, so where are we, chat? We just destroyed the mech thing that was over there. We fought off another raid, and we had a hive swarm try to come down here and murder us. We called for reinforcements, and all of these guys were brutally murdered. Feels bad, man. We now have that thing up. What is this? That's plasteel, and that's steel. So now we have 2 steel places we can actually get things from. So that's good. Right now, we're just waiting to get more steel. Right now, what we're doing is trying to build our army. Speaking of building an army, we need to make a Mech Lord suit. Oh god, we need 2 of these things. Oh man. We need 2 of these. We need 2 nanostructure chips in order to, do we have any organs? No, we don't have enough organs We're good on the organs, man. So I guess what we could do, actually, hold on. Let's make a biotech, another Mechabedand dish. There we go. We got to make another one of those things. I graduated with my master's degree in 2012. Oh my God. New Atlas season for my birthday. So I was thinking about actually putting the master's degree. I was thinking about putting the next season behind a sub wall. So when we break 10,000 subs is when we launch the next season. Thoughts? Where are we at? Oh, look, another fuel tanker. You think it's nap time? No, no nap time. No nap time, only wake up time. No nap time, only wake up times. Treasure box has been updated. Free game time to enter type RimWorld Vena Hype. Hey, good luck, everybody. RimWorld Vena Hype will enter you in the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. He just pulled like 6 months worth of games. For those of you guys that are possibly new to our stream, because it's been a while since we've promoted this, we have what we call the treasure box. And what the treasure box is, give me a ones if you have no idea what the treasure box is, because maybe you're new. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. In case you guys do not know what the treasure box is, there is a section on our Discord that is called the treasure box. And essentially, the treasure box is just a list to lots and lots and lots and lots of games. And if you win a giveaway, you just go to this list and you pick what you want from this list, and then you will be given that said key. It's that simple. That's literally it. It's literally all there is to it. It's just a giant list. It's a little throw to my mommy, because my mom's a kindergarten teacher. So I grew up with having to hear that phrase of who wants to go to the treasure box. Is that another self-tamed cougar? Sure is. All right, so we need... You guys are going to think this is crazy, all right? We need more brains. We need more brains. Okay, it looks like now with between that, and that, we're actually doing okay on steel now. Don't you have any prisoners? We have no prisoners at the moment, and that's what we need to change. Another thing I want to do, actually, is I want to build some defenses out here, because I don't have any defenses. So I'm going to build... in case I get, like, people dropping in on me. You know? Because I've had that happen. I want to get some defenses, actually, where I'm a bit more secured. We're going to have to waste some of our steel to get that going, but I think it's better to waste our steel on it now that we're actually getting...
Don't get the sub all the time, but love the content, and to give that funny-looking guy up there some money when I convene a love venity he.
Hey... how are you doing? Thank you for the love. Oh, I can hear my son crying away. They're leaving because of the dangerous temperature. Well, it is -40, so I get it. Fly some poop out to your enemies. You already know exactly what I'm doing. Yep. Let's Throw some waste. We're going to load this up with poop, and we're going to shoot it at some of our enemies. We need more. We need more bodies. But unfortunately, in order to get bodies, we need to take them alive. Oh my God, we are overflowing. Oh my God, dude. All right, are we good to go here? Ready for launch, ready for launch, ready for launch, ready for launch. Okay, we're ready for launch. Okay, chat, who are we gonna shoot poop at? We're literally gonna shoot some poop at some peeps. How about at the toxic peeps? That sounds good. They have been angered. Some of you didn't get entered, so type it again anyway. Not sure why. Chat, give me another RimWorld with the hypers, with a Vena hype afterwards. That'd be great. Raichu, thank you very much for the 6 months. I do appreciate that. And thank you for being here when you can, because that's super awesome of you. Oh no, why is crownless? Oh, because you're a gourmand. Is that better, Azrian? Is it working for you now? Hey, the centipede gunner is ready. All right, let's see who's going to be my new big centipede gunner. It's whose game? Congratulations. Okay, who has tattered apparel? Teak, what are you wearing that's tattered? Oh God. Okay, fine. Let's make you a better shirt then. Where is my tailoring bench? Tailoring bench. Let's make a nice t-shirt. Hey, Ghosticles, how you doing? Are those the biggest bots you can get? No, but in order to make the bigger bots, I need more big brains from the bots. So in order to make, like, I can make a war queen, for instance, or a centurion, but I need more big brains, and I don't think I have any more brains. Do you guys see any more brains? Yeah, I don't have any more brains. You know what? Let's just go ahead and have you do that. Let's have you do that. Because I have these things here, and they're like more spots there I could use. Bulk goods? Is there? Oh, shit, there is a bulk goods. Oh, wait, no, that was the one that left. Oh, wait, no, there is. Oh, God, Crownless, you piece of crap. Crownless is like, I don't really want to talk to anybody right now. I'm being a gourmand. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. It's -12, so I'm worried they might run away. Uh-oh. Kai, what the frick were you doing out there? I swear to God. Kai? Jesus Christ, man. Give me steel! Who won? Was it Stubbies? Hey, there we go. Stubby Wubbies won.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
I'm getting rid of
loyalty
all
is
of the
greatly
cloth stuff because we do not need this. Sly Jaren, thank you for the 31 months, man. How you doing? Okay, let's clear out our... Oh my God, this is how many people raided us last time. These are all of their clothes. I didn't do this. They did this, chat. Oh my god. Okay. It's a bulk goods trader, but I actually don't think they have any steel for sale. Can you believe that? They've got wood. I'll take your wood. Great. Cloth? Don't need your cloth. I don't need your meats. I'm good on meats. Okay, I need to change this actually. I need to change the temp zone. So because it's so cold and we are expecting a we are expecting a raid any day now because we sent poop at our enemies. We need to assign everybody to temp and keep them inside of temp. I don't need people wandering way the frick out here or trying to go to this one. You know what I mean? Yeah, we made the BTTV thing only cost 50 points. Yeah. We did that a while ago. Yep. That's Stubble's consolation prize because he had to give away his mod of the year Berkey's away to Ram. I heard about that. Yeah. Now he can no longer be like, so, did you win mod of the year? I heard about that. I believe that to be completely true, by the way. You know what I mean? I need to make another power plasma cell, by the way. Do I have what I need to make this? Missing one Luciferum. Oh no, I need Luciferum for that? Oh no. I need to get rid of repair the nano fuel then because I think that's where all of my Luciferum went. It is freezing. I think Flynn like opened the garage door but didn't close it. Because my little feetsies are getting cold. 1 second, chat. Chat, so when I bundled up yesterday, to go shovel the snow, you know what I did? I was like, I need some pants. I need to put on some mother frickin' pants. And I was like, I don't have any pants. Do I have any sweatpants? And then I remembered, chat. And then I remembered that I bought sweatpants from veilthreads.com/Ventilus. These things are warm, man. These things are warm. Oh. These things is warm. Yes, they are. Lazy likes them. Yep. What is a plasma shield belt? An advanced shield belt used by eccentric staff. Phase shields have greatly increased capacity and reset capabilities, but cannot recharge while they actively under strain. This offers more immediate protection against enemy attacks within a short period of time while allowing their user to take cover. Ah, okay. And what about this one? This advanced shield belt uses press IC modulated field over the synchronizing weapon fire, allowing for rainbow to use worn while it's active. Oh my god, what? Bro, maybe I need to go down that area. Oh, oh my god. Layered shield generators? What is this thing? Also known as the Shatter Shield, this advanced belt uses a specialized field generator which projects a layer of strong but brittle barriers. Upon being hit by a powerful attack, an individual layer will ablate and deflect the energy of the strike, limiting how much energy it is somewhat heavier than a standard blow. So I feel like I want to get some of these shield generators for like this quest we're going to go on, right? Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, exactly. All right, we have some more. We need to get some Luciferum. One person's idle. What are they doing? Well, they can play the piano and enjoy doing whatever. Or wait, maybe I can have them do mining. Who is idle? Stream elements. What a frickin' nerd, am I right? Okay, we'll have them do that, and then maybe at least they can go operate something. No, guess not. Okay, bet. Yeah, these things are so good. Oh my god, you have a beanie. Yeah, you didn't know I have a beanie? Hey, the beanie's really good too. Yeah. I honestly, I haven't had a use case to actually wear these sweatpants yet. And I finally got to wear them, and yeah, these good. These guys are warm. Two colonists are idle. I need Stufus. I need Stufus to... I need Stufus to take control of whose game. There we go. Fantastic. Now we've got that over there. Do we have hauling animals to carry extra supply to the raid site? Because I'm assuming this is a one-way trip. This is, in fact, a one-way trip. Yeah, we don't have a hauling animal, but we do have transport pods. So what I was thinking about doing was loading up all of my transport pods. Oh, here we go. Here's the retaliation. Oh, there's the retaliation raid. Oh my god, what in the frick is that? Uh-oh. Okay, school wait. Okay. Gotta remember how to do this. Okay, inside. Everyone now needs to get inside. Okay, great. Everyone is inside. I still haven't fixed the mortar. Oh no. I haven't, because I don't have the Luciferum. The Luciferum? And they're out of target range. Oh my god. I need to build more of these. It's okay. We know how to fix this. Where is Teak? Teak is my What are they doing? Dagger? Dagger, where are you going? Dagger, don't go out that door! Are these guys? You motherfucker. They're gonna try to breach me, bro? They destroyed the power line! There's a first-time chatter, guys. Go get him. Hold. Fire. 3, 2, 1. Incoming! Oh, shit! You missed? Oh, yeah, is that why there's a bunch of them dead, Ed? Oh, God. Okay, who's raiding us? We have Admiral, Gannett, Dayanar, Peace Monkey, Vartonix, Lady Death, Risky, Fall, Infected Harpy, Dagger. Let's go. Where's the RP at? Every time you type chat in the chat, it'll pop up what you're saying right here on the screen. Let's go. Where are my RPers? Get them! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, God. Okay. Man the steel. Man the steel. Man the steel. Man the steel. Man. Oh, God. Man the steel. Oh, boy. Okay. Now remember, here's what we need. We wanted this. We wanted these guys to raid us. Why? Because we need their brains. We need to take as many of them alive as we can. There's 1. There's 2. Bleeding out in 5 hours, bleeding out in 6 hours. That's great. Fire! Wait, are you kidding me? You guys are already running? No. Three. There's a third one there. That one bleeds out in an hour. We will not be able to save that one. Okay, here we go. Prepare to fire. Now I know what you're thinking. They're getting kind of close, Ven. Yes, they are. Teak, let's show us what you're made of. I'm sorry, Sopal, do you have a bow? Bleeds out in 7 hours. Capture. Okay, Lost Sherpa bleeds out in 9 hours. Capture. 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 Anyone else alive? Damn, they all died, didn't they? Damn it! Hell is that? Yeah, yo! Oh, dang, we got a minigun now. I feel like we leave the bodies locked because I don't really need more... I don't necessarily need more stuff. Who is good at medicine? Crownless? Crownless, wake your ass up! I'm scared. Oh, speaking of which, I guess I should get this brain scanner ready, huh? Okay, Silverweb might die. Tend to you without medicine. I don't think I'll have time. The rest of these should be fine, but Silverweb is rougho. Okay, you have really good. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We're getting some medicine tended to you. It's 4 hours, 2 hours. Okay, 1 hour. Okay, Crownless, who are you tending to? Okay, prioritize tending to Silverweb. There we go. No. Pick up all. Prioritize tending. Okay, now we can use medicine on you. No, tend, not feed, tend. Dang it. 0.6 hours until death. Good news. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna make it to the machine. The machine's gonna make you feel all better. The machine, chat, is gonna make you feel so much better.
Welcome home.
All right, who's stable enough? Oh, there we go. Silverweb. Ooh, you just had a nice meal, didn't you, Silverweb? Here you go, Silverweb. Let's just go ahead and... Here we go. Let's just go ahead. It's okay. Don't worry. Stoofus is coming to take care of yous. Pick up the medicine. There we go. Let's go ahead and... Let's prioritize. Let's tend to you. There we go. All right, there you go. Let's tend to you. Look at that. Now we're tending to you. I'm going to get probed, aren't I? I wouldn't say you're going to get probed. Okay, that's a bad way of looking at this. Look at this as a way to make sure your legacy lives on in a robotic ant. You know, when you think about it that way, it's not so bad, is it? When you think about it in the way that's really awful, it's not that bad. Speaking of which, why don't we go ahead and prioritize carrying you? Silver, you look a little tired. Let's carry you over here, okay? There we go. Hey, at least you're not just rotting outside. Yeah, you're not rotting per se. It's -18. You're frozen. You're frozen outside. Okay, your bodies are being well preserved. See, look at Mr. Stoofus going down here, carrying you to a nice little sleep room. It's so nice of him, isn't it? Isn't this nice? Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that just nice? Look at these nice, beautiful machines that you get to go by. Right, let's go across this machine. Don't mind the barrel of poop sludge. It's fine. All right, now let's just put you right in here. There we go. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? Do you remember the scene of Total Recall where Arnold is outside and his eyes almost pop out of his skull? That's essentially what's happening to you right now. Isn't that nice? Just let your eyes just right on out of your skull. Because that's actually how we obtain the brain. It's nice. Just let us... Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at you. Look how calm you are. Succumbing to the fact that you will soon be serving the Mother Overlord. That is Chimeras in this clan. Hail, Darkseid. Hail, Darkseid. Now, what should we put you into? Maybe, do you want to be a war queen? Do you want to be a centurion? Ooh, maybe we make you a centurion. Ooh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what, do we have what we need for a centurion? We do. We could also make you a Diabolus. Would you like to be a Diabolus? I tell you what, I will let Silver Web pick. Would you like to go into a Diabolus, which means you essentially have like an artillery weapon of death? Do you want to be a Centurion? You're a tank of the gods. Or do you want to be a War Queen? And essentially you have a bunch of like a little mini boops that like spawn on you constantly. Which bot would you like to go in? Quick pick before you can no longer speak. A Diabolus it is. A Diabolus it is. You will serve the Hive well for king and country. Gestate me, Father Daddy. You know what actually I need to do? I need to build a copy of this. Build a copy of that. I'm going to put some medicine in there. I don't need to keep this way down here. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should change this growth of rice. Because I think we have more than enough food for a little bit. We should probably change this on over to heal root. So I'm going to order this to be harvested, and then we're going to switch it over to that. Fix the power line. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Zone allow temp. Thank you. Look at that silver web. And now we're going to take your organs, too. Thanks, Doc. You literally gave your heart for the cause. Now, who shall we scan next? Lost Sherpa, Gannett Rock, or Cycleize? Not enough bandwidth. What? How much do the Diabluses take? 5 bandwidth? We're gonna need another Timmy. Maybe we make this first then. Maybe we make the Mech Lord suit. Oh, I need to do another thing though. Okay, so if we get another Mech Lord suit, we get a plus 12 to bandwidth. And also, I've been saving this just in case we needed it. One of these things, bam, you see that? Ancient Mechanator Complex. You've learned of an ancient Mechanator complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator. We can get a 4th Mechanator in this run-through. The question is who is worthy of such an honor? This would allow us another 12 slots, just like right out of the gates. But I'm going to wait till it's warmer outside because it is currently negative 20. I would ask, but I don't exist in this world. Well, it would be one of these existing people. So it would be Sopal, Crownless, J Stubbs, Lostwood, Teak, or Stream Elements. Oh, my bad. Lock that. There we go. Pulse changing munitions. All right, next in queue, high density cells. Turns down the temp, too warm. Laser go boom, mech cleanup after. It's not a bad idea. We could have Teak be it. Yeah. Have a melee guys. Did I fix the mortar? No, I need to wait until I get my hands on some Luciferum. I need Luciferum. Well, actually, I suppose I could send a few peeps to this place, but I need... Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on a second. Who the frick has a goddamn bow? I know I have better weapons than that, dude. Sopal has a... And Stream Elements is literally just using a beer bottle. Mr. Stoofus, I don't know where you have an assault rifle. It's an issue with sidearms mod? Yeah. Next server we do, I won't have sidearms on it. Sidearms is cool, but it's too weird with, like, what's their primary weapon. Don't take my organs yet. I gotta let out the puppers. Oh, bet. All right, in that case, we'll put Gannett Rock in here. Sorry, Gannett. We're going top to bottom. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Incapable of social, intellectual, no. Ooh, Cycleize, though, has a shooting of 15. Maybe we recruit them instead. They're incapable of artist. Annoying voice just tends to get talked to in barked, garbled phrases. This means people dislike them. That's fine. They have a shooting of 15. Maybe we consider saving you. Bye, Gannett. If the annoying is an issue, just take out their tongue. Oh my god. Jay Stubbles asked Inspector D&D for some space. They are no longer in a relationship. Jay Stubbles will change her last name back to her birth name. Inspector D&D will change his last name back to his. Oh no. They got divorced? Don't worry, we actually have a trick for this. Are you ready? We have a trick for this. You ready for this? We're going to go over here and we're going to go to council and we're going to counsel Inspector D&D. Okay? Ready for this? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hey, listen, Inspector, can we talk for a second? Listen, I just want to tell you. Jay Stubbles was a whore anyways. Chimera successfully counseled Inspector D&D. Now, they don't have the divorce debuff. Boom! Boom, baby! They got divorced. What a shame. What a shame. You know, you hate to see it happen. These couples are just, it's really rough out here. You know, it's really rough. I don't like it here anyways. Wait, no, don't go anywhere. No, you're cool. You're cool, dog. You're so cool. Look at him, he's just working in the cold. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks, Gannett. Your sacrifice will be noted. Okay, I need to make a... You know what I need? I need like... Look what I can make. I can now make the charge precision rifles and shit now. Look at this bad boy. Look at that. But in order to make these, I need high density something or other cells. Where do I make that at? Maybe the machining table? No. Maybe the machining table. No. I don't think I make it at the fabrication bench. Where do I make... Created at a nano fabricator. Oh, I need a new bench. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, we need to get... Oh, God. We've not enough room for this bullshit. Niceru. Chad, I have a question. How many of you guys actually say Niceru? Because I say Niceru. It would just make me so happy if I know that you have picked up some Venelicisms. Because I do stupid shit. It's not even the proper sentence. It's not even the it's Niceru. But I say Niceru. And I just, because it's fun. Niceru. My son does it thanks to you. Yay! Maybe. How many of you guys say the nice? Yeah, it's Naisu. Yeah, Naisu. But I say Niceru. I don't know why I had an extra syllable there. It's just fun. And I say maybe like that. Yeah, but I definitely got the maybe from Fist. Fist may... Well, actually, I think I was the first one that said maybe, and then I think Fist picked it up and just went with it. But I absolutely believe Fist is responsible for maybe being as big as it is. Maybe Let's get rid of the death acidifier. I don't know what that is. That's just like... Yeah, let's get rid of that thing. I'll take all the synth thread too. I'll take all the medicine while we're at it. I'll take all the psychite tea. Sure, sounds good. The only way I say nice is how Marcus Phoenix says it. After you had a nice, perfect reload in Gears. I actually don't know what that sounds like at the top of my head. It's been so long since I've done that. You didn't sell organs? Oh, you know what? You're totally right. Hold on. Let me call them back. I don't need the money. I just need the inventory space. Hey, would you like some of my 61 things? Oh my God. I literally just need the inventory space. Cargo pods. Unless it's steel, I don't care. It's glass. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Glass. All right, we got to build a couple of these things, so we're always ready to go, just in case. I've been watching both you and Smashy for 8 years. I've picked up mannerisms from both of you. Yes! Yes! No, wait. Call the bulk goods trader. Wake up! All right, here we go. Give me husky meat. Oh, I don't want to eat puppy. No. Wolf meat. Much better. Chem fuel, component, advanced hull, reactor core. Why not? Give me the Notromananes. Give me cloth, because why not? Give me all of your medicine. Luciferum. Yes, that's what I needed right there. All the steel. Give me all the plasteel. You know what? Give me this concrete. Maybe I reinforce my walls as well while we're at it. Give me all of the fuel, because why not? Give me all of your wood, because I'm apparently down to 100. There we go. And now I can finally get rid of all of this crap. Clear up my inventory. This will help drastically. Stay with me, chat. Drastically. Drastically. Okay, great. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? Gas mask? No. Maybe beer? Chat, who wants some beer? You know what? You guys have done so good. You guys get beer. You guys have done so good. Hear me out. You get beer. That's right. Go ahead and give me all the psychite tea while we're at it. I'm gonna get rid of the insect jelly because I don't need that. And then I think we're good. I don't think he had any smoke leaf for sale. I don't think he had any smoke leaf for sale. Did he? Yeah, he did not have any for sale. We have 220 though. Have us bots have a jade room yet? No. We only have 374 jade. All right, so that's 16,000. I could not sell him anything and I'd still be fine. Keep the change. I almost feel like I should set up a secondary thing. A secondary guy. So here's my thing. Hull integrity. What do I have to like repair this thing? Exactly how does that work? Organ harvesting. Yeah, if you ever want to have your thing go a wee bit too high, yeah, turn it off. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let me tell you what I am gonna do. I'm going to build a second one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a second one. But clearly there's something I must do first. I need to put a silver floor in here. Okay, that's ridiculous, man. You don't need to fucking do that shit. That seems good. That'll be a 10,000 silver floor. I won't do that. That's ridiculous. That's actually what this is, by the way. This is the silver-shaped metal. That's actually what this is. This room right here cost me 10 grand. Because I could. How much do these things cost? Ven showing off the organ money? Yeah. Ven needs to try Dwarf Fortress. He hasn't done that. Yeah, no. What is this anyway? It's a fusion reactor. It is a fusion reactor. For electricity, yes. And you need 2 of them? No. This thing is operating at 50%. And it's pumping out 15,000. And it's also operating at the weakest possible area. So if I were to change the output mode to helium or to tritium, it would increase how much power it puts out by a lot. Do you have a mods list? Exclamation point, Rim mods. I'm assuming it comes at the trade-off of it deteriorates faster. Yeah, so when this thing shuts down, it's gonna be rough. Because again, that's 15,000 watts. So what I will do is I will create a second one that I can spin up while this one spins down. Because I can. All right, who is supposed to be... Who's my Quafta? Who's my Quafta? Stream Elements, Teak... Sopal? Sopal's my crafter. Wait, cannot make plasma cell. We're missing 5 explosive shells and 2 EMP shells. Okay. So I need... 5 explosive shells and 2 EMP shells, right? That's what it said I needed? 5 high explosive shells, 2 EMP shells. Okay, cool. That's what I need. Venilus, more targeting antines? I feel like more antennas. Yes. I haven't set up the antennas yet because they were 100 steel a pop and I didn't have any steel. Now I can kind of set these things up a bit more. So let's go ahead and put these around at least our general... guys. We can put them like around here. And then I'll probably want to put one like over here somewhere. Okay, and then I have to run power to this one because this one doesn't have power. And then I have to run a defense grid conduit to every single one of these. Which is this line right here. So I can have that go right there, then go up, and then I can just follow this thing. Fantastic. Okay, I can have this guy go here. Fantastic. Not the underground ones. Nah, it's okay. I don't really think that's super needed. Like, I know I can. It's just a waste of things. We'll put you there. And then I had one that was over there. Okay. That's pretty good. That's decent, I think. A bit more coverage there. Chat, we have more ads running. Give me some Vena ads. Give me the Vena ads. All right, and now this thing is already being built. Nice. But I feel like it's weird having it on that, so how about we change this a little bit, huh? What do we have a lot of? What is this over here? Is this marble? That's marble. Let's change this to marble. There we go. More brains to harvest? Yep, it looks like Lost Sherpa is up. And Lost Sherpa, you look like you're a little alive for my taste. So why don't you go ahead and dive on in here, okay? Let's not be afraid. Don't be afraid. Okay, we're gonna have to put another room over here. Oh, neat. Interesting. We know there's some valuable ore in here now. Another fuel tanker. Not my brains. Well, here, I'll tell you what. How about we make you feel better and we ask you, what would you like to be inside of? Would you like to be a centipede? How does being a nice centipede sound, huh? You want to be a nice centipede? Okay, I need some good stuff in here. I don't know how the concrete works. Can anybody describe to me how the concrete works in this mod? I've not messed with that at all, but I do have concrete. Let's take a little look at that really quick. Concrete mixing. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Annoyingly, like, do I just put a wall up and then I add concrete to it and that's how it becomes stronger wall? It's going to take me a whole 30 seconds to learn this. My guy's research is insane. Look at this. Research goes brr. Am I right? I was like, wait, why did these guys stop? And I know exactly why. It's because I didn't do that. You make concrete, but it's weaker than a lot of the stone walls. So the concrete that I have, there's different concretes to this now. So I can get like plasteel infused concrete. Wouldn't this be good? Maximum hit points 1200. Still not amazing. Oh, really? So I bet my reinforced steel, my reinforced, cancel. Chat, you almost made me put down reinforced steel. We don't want to use reinforced steel. We would die. What if we used reinforced concrete walls? What would reinforce? Ooh, 1500. How much do I have? Ultra reinforced. Let's see if that works. Not enough stored. Okay. What if I did concrete reinforced? It's 1200. I do have that. Okay. And then I'll just do reinforced slate. Yeah, I just don't like how thin this is right here. I don't want somebody to be able to break on into this wall right here. That's it. I just want to give this a little bit of reinforcement. That's it. That's why I'm asking. I'm not going to redo my whole base with it. I just wanted to know if it's useful there. All right, first things first. Cycleize. We are going to begin converting you to the dark side. You do know the reinforcement is ... steel. Ed, are you wrong again? Are you being wrong again? Plasteel concrete is as good as uranium. But is it? Hey, there we go. We are making the next power cell. Nice. I mean, that's what concrete is usually reinforced with. Steel rebar? Yeah. Another bulk goods trader! Randy smiles upon us! Randy smiles upon us. I would say I don't want to eat puppy, but it's Yorkshire Terrier. Everyone's okay with eating those little shits. All right, chem fuel, component, advanced components, gimme. Bison wool, medicine, steel. Yep, there we go. Give me the steel, plasteel. Ooh, slate blocks. I'll take it. Thank you. That saves me trouble. You gotta love Yorkshire puddings. Yeah, what do you think Yorkshire pudding is made out of, chat? Who wants more beer? Would anybody like any beer? Wait, did I get all the uranium? Okay, I did. I got all the uraniums. Okay, we're just gonna zero this out. We're not gonna make any money. We're just gonna... Oh wait, maybe we do want to make the money. Power grid. There we go. Yep. We're gonna connect that in 2 ways. Can my disembodied brain drink? As long as it's a non-conductive liquid, then yes, no problem. We're gonna have this output go to 50%. I don't know which one's better. Hold on, let's see. High output energy, high output ignition require, and low hull degradation requires both deuterium and helium-3, which is not easily mined. Okay, D plus D equals low power output, medium ignition, and medium hull degradation, but only requires deuterium. D plus T equals medium power input, low ignition energy, and high hull degradation. So we want to do D plus H, which equals high output, high ignition energy, and low hull degradation. Oh, dang. And how much do we need to fire that up? We need 12,000 watts, which is only one more of these. Okay. Oh no! A blight on your houses! Fix the mortar. It is being made. We need the plasma power thingamablobber in order to do that. Chad, am I the only... I've seen this guy in a few different things. You know the guy who plays Mercutio? He was in Lost, right? Am I the only one that whenever I see this guy, all I think about is Mercutio? I was thinking about it because of plague on both your houses. You know, Mercutio. The Leo version? The only version. Okay. Well, well, well. Cycleize, you've already become a member of the dark side. Welcome. Welcome. I wanted to keep your tongue. Okay, we're gonna build a copy of this bad boy. His version is my favorite, yeah. Fun fact for all you min-maxers, Blight jumps to crops with any 3 tiles, even through walls. Really? It'll go through walls? I did not know that. How fascinating. Fascinating. Why do I... Okay, there we go. So why is this still not being worked on? Interesting. So reinforced concrete wall is 1,200. Reinforced slate wall is 780. Cool. Good to know. So how does one make reinforced concrete then? Because I don't know where we got so much of this from, but we have got... I think I bought it from like a bulk goods vendor. I was like, maybe I'll use this in the future. Probably a new bench. Yeah. You get it with the mixing concrete table thing. Okay, so let's see. I need more copy pasta. There we go. Concrete mixer to make it. Sorry, what I was more referring to is I wonder what the ingredients used are for it. Sorry, that's more what I was referring to. Oh no, wait, are we out of missiles? Chat. We're out of missiles. We're clearly going to need to make some more missiles. Reinforced concrete is the concrete mixer. Yeah. I mean, I would assume so. What I was saying is I wonder what it's used to, like, what's used to make it. Concrete equals 1 stone chunk. Reinforced equals 1 stone chunk plus 10 steel. Ultra equals 10 plasteel and 1 stone chunk. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've never had to do it. I've literally have had all of this. I just bought it off of like a vendor. Uh-oh. Stubbs! Stubbs! Dude, who'd you get into a fight? Oh, you'd try picking a fight with Teak. Oh yeah, you done fucked up, AA Ron. Oh, yeah, you done fucked up there, Aaron. Oh, my God. Don't get into a fight with Teak, man. Do not get into a fight with Teak. This guy is angry. Oh, my God, chat. We have steel. At least he didn't lose a limb. That's happened before. Yeah, for real. Let's see what happened to Teak. Teak has a bruise and a crack, and Stubbs is just frickin' effed. I was just talking about Leo, Romeo, and Juliet at work last week. All the Zoomies that I work with had no idea that he made a movie. Yay for being old. Oh my God, that is depressing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Actually
loyalty is
depressing.
greatly appreciated.
Wait, hold on. We got to expand our home zone a little bit. How cold is it? Okay, it's -12. So here's what we can do. We can now let people go. We can now let people go in Rome. They can go outside if they want to. All right, so hold on. We're gonna do this really quick. Start the reactor. All right, so now we're gonna start this reactor. It takes time to spin up. Ooh, this one's gonna be red because we're mixing these two together. All right, there we go. What's my worth at now? I'm almost at 1 million. If you're wondering why I'm digging this out over here, by the way, it's because I desperately need this. I need another one of these guys, because now I'm going to have more. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Go ahead and build that right there. That's fine. All right, and now we are spinning up on this. I am sorry. What? This is operating at 50% and it's giving me 50,000 watts. All right, now we're gonna shut down that reactor so we can repair it, because this guy's down to 70%. Mother God. That generator looks like it was modeled after a Stellarator fusion reactor, for those that are curious. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? At this point, I'd like to point out the other mods in the suite include energy walls out of Star Trek. Oh, in that... Oh, so like the eccentric ones, I can have straight up like Star Trek walls? Are you kidding me? Or you mean like the ones I have already? So hold on, let's see. Let's go over. So I have advanced fabrication. Plasma confinements. Build Tanaka field generators. Okay. I did want to start working on the shield generator, so let's go ahead and start going down that area. I feel like the wall freezers from Eccentric are so much better. Good thing you built 2 reactors, Ven. All right. Well, now this thing is over here. I think I have enough fuel and storage too. What do you guys? Bro, why is Teak so mad? What is wrong with you? Justified execution, 8 without a table, harmful aging. Oh God. Okay. I tell you what, Teak, since you're gonna be a little frickin' baby bitch about some of this stuff. Okay, why don't you go ahead and enter a pleasure cycle for a little bit? There you go. Go get your love on. Crownless, when you wake up, call the fuel tanker. We're gonna need another Timmy. Wait, isn't this supposed to be Teak's room? This is supposed to be Teak's room. There we go. And didn't we make Teak a shirt? Where's Teak's shirt? We probably sold it. We probably sold it. No heater, by the way. Oh, there's a heater in here. However, there is really cold over here. This is... something's wrong. What's wrong here, chat? It's only 27 degrees inside here. What am I missing? Something got bloated up. Something got bloated up, because that is definitely the heater. I probably need another... Oh, wait, I probably just increased the power. There we go. Wait, why is this indoor... This indoor is minus 21. Roof? A group is attacking immediately. They're arriving in transport pods. Oh, thank God. I got so scared for a second. Oh my God, they're landing everywhere. Okay, Cuddle. Uh-oh, Cuddle's gonna be in trouble. Chimeras, man the defensive grid. We haven't set everything up yet. Fire one missile over here.
Your steadfast loyalty
Bitch!
is greatly appreciated.
Beep boop.
Don't you do it, Tizzo. Fabulous Cuddle has died. Sir, please, I'm trying to raid. I wonder, Crownless is the one that won't attack, right? Oh, hey, look, we got more fuel. That's nice. Take more chem fuel. Oh, looks like they're trying to kill Cohesion. Hey, Chad, do you see what I see? I see 2 more brains we can get. I see 3 more brains we can get. Come on. Capture. 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 Oh no, not again, says Sherpa. Oh shoot. I wanted to change this clear. I want this to have medicine only. My bad. Forgot to change that. Okay, bleeding out in 3 hours. You tend. You no, not tend without medicine. And you tend. There we go. Anyone else here we can save? Nope, don't look like it. All right, fantastic. Everyone else is back allowed in main. Recruit me, I can help. Mobile refinery. Hey, there we go. We got another mobile refineries. Maybe they will give us more steel. I like the refineries. All right, let's see. We've got components, advanced components, synthread, medicine, steel. Oh, we're actually getting lucky finally with some of these things, man. Oh, finally. Chat, who wants more beer? Oh yeah, you're gonna be recruited all right. Don't you worry. Okay, let's see. What we're looking for are people who are not the worst. And unfortunately, all 3 of you are going right to the grinder. So sorry about that. Ooh. So sorry about that, John. I guess we'll try to save. Oh, ooh, I forgot about the dog. Oh, well, it's fine. No one gave a shit about it anyways. That's why I checked the social. It was a self-tamed one. Meat's back on the menu. We've got plenty of meat. Actually, we could do for some more meat. More beers! Oh my god, have you guys still not finished this? Get this one! God, you bots are stupid! Yay! All right, finally. That blight has been going on for like an hour. I didn't realize it was still going. All right, Gannett Rock, it looks like you have an infection. Luckily, Gannett, I know how to fix that. It's 6, by the way. Yeah, I know. I just want to do this really quick. I know how to fix that infection. I know how to fix this infection. You're going to feel all better soon. You are going to feel all better soon. Don't you worry. Soon you won't even know what pain is. Is there only one prescription? I know what you're thinking, Gannett. You are hungry. Don't worry. Soon you won't even know what hunger is. There we go. Now you're gonna feel all better. Hail, dark side. You had a good nap, just in time for me to wrap up the stram. All right, you know what I'm gonna do before I call it a stream? I'm gonna do a leader speech. Because we're gonna have to execute a whole lot of peeps, and I feel like a good leader speech would help everybody's needs right now. You know what I mean? Naps are nice. Naps are fantastic. Look at that. Gorgeous environment. Look at that. Feels good. All right, chat. That is where we're going to wrap up the streamal doodle. But we will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's goal. We're going to play some RimWorld tomorrow. That's the goal. We are going to go out and create a 4th Mechanator. Then after we do that, if we have all the parts that we need, we're going to actually try to go for the completion of the game. At least through this method. There's 100 ways you can beat RimWorld, but we're going to try. You guys want to go on a raid? If you want to go on a little raidy poo, hit me with some Vena raids. We have lots of Q questions lined up for tomorrow. Thank you guys for those who've been participating, and I've been having a lot of fun with those. And I hope you guys have been too. If you guys are new, please consider hitting that follow button. I'm live typically every day of the week. Occasionally I take a day off to help with my WAP. Yes, thank you guys for lurking, chilling, and relaxing with us on this fantastic Sundays. Tomorrow's a holiday, right? So we'll probably see most of yous on the morrow. Yeah? Everyone has it off? Guaranteed? Confirmed? Yes? Oh, that's kind of a pathetic raid. Maybe I'll just end stream. That's all good. It's all good. That's a little baby bitch raid right there. That's a step on my nuts raid right there. Raid someone.
Raid someone. Let me see you. Raid someone.
Raid someone. Aw, fist ended. What a butthole. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. I don't have anybody that I would typically raid. Man, there's like nobody live tonight. There's actually nobody live tonight. Tiger's on? All right, we'll go raid Tiger. Tiger's fun. Perfect. Let's go show Tiger some love. Yeah, it's been a while since we've shown Tiger some love. We'll see. Go show Tiger some love. We'll see you guys on the later. Solid pass, Ed. I don't know if you know about this stuff. I'll leave it alone.